Hi, Cletus.
Hello.
Cletus, can you hear
Hello.
us?
Yeah.
So let's go to unranked table 1. Wait a minute.
Okay. What am I looking at here?
Do
V8,
you see how
I'm
there's a whole bunch of
ranked.
tables?
Yeah.
So go to unranked table 1, click it.
Oh, I think I'm on ranked table 1.
No, go to unranked because we don't want to because we're still learning the game, so we don't want to like mess up any of the ratings.
Yeah, I didn't see. I didn't see. Unranked. Hold on.
Yeah. So allowed shoots. Click allow.
Oh, down
seat,
there. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Down. Yeah.
Click allow seat choosing, and then you can sit whatever direction you want to be. Doesn't matter.
Well, it only says disallow.
Oh, okay. Then just say sit south or sit north or east or something.
I'm gonna sit south.
Perfect.
It's got my name. Boo. Who do we want to play? All right, and who's?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to kibitz and
Can we
or
put Ollie in? Can Ollie come in?
yeah.
Ollie, can you come in?
I'm
Disallow.
in.
Who else would like to come in?
North.
Jacob Sofa wants in.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Jacob Sofa and
GLGR sort of wants in.
How do they get
he wants
in?
to know if disallow is a word.
So they're gonna need to go to that website barbu.aash.sh and then look for the practice table on the bottom. They'll need to either log in with Google or Facebook.
Yeah, I just hit Google and it's straight there, but easy.
Yeah.
I'm not in Facebook, so that's why. Come in and then sit down.
Yeah, sit east or west. And then I'll kibitz everybody, and Cletus, I'm sure will kibitz everybody, and we can kind of walk you through it.
Yeah.
Have you ever played this, Scissors?
I have.
You have?
Is Alessandro part of your stream also, V8? Or no?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna tell him I think we have someone coming because I don't want a rando.
Yeah, no, we've got
You have a fourth person, V8?
Ollie. GLGR. Did you want in? GLGR. Did you want to play? And just let us know if you have to have your name showing, but let us know what your name is, then we'll let you in. No thanks, we'll learn the rules. Okay, does anyone else want to play? Otherwise, we'll put Scissors back in, I think. Would anyone else like to play learning this? Alright, let's just have Scissors sitting in then.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so let me just give you the gist of it. So basically, it's a game of 28 hands. V8, if you click View Scores, okay, so you can see that it's basically like a grid, right? So every player will have the opportunity to call trumps, dominoes, misère, no queens, no last two, no hearts, and Barbu exactly one time throughout the game. And everyone has to call one of those games when it's their turn to be the dealer. Okay. So in this case, V8, you're the dealer. You get to choose any one of the games, and the majority of them are trick-taking games. So like played in the same style of bridge, like you have to follow to the same suit. In this case, you would have to choose what game to play. So it'd either be like you could call a trump suit if you wanted, and then every trick that you take would be worth 5 points. You probably wouldn't call that with this hand. Dominoes is different from all the other games. It's kind of like it's good to have a lot of middle cards for that game. Okay, misère.
Is it like playing like Snap or Uno where you got to put down the same suit or number?
Not really. It's hard to explain unless you see it. Let's get back to dominoes.
Okay.
So if you look at the bottom, you see where it says T, D, M, Q, L2, hearts. So that's just telling you what games you have available to play. So when there's an M there, it's saying that means that you can call misère, which is don't take any tricks. So that means every trick you take is -2 points. Okay? And then there's the Q means queens. So that's a game where it's also in a trick-taking manner, but every queen that you take is -6 points. So that would be
But we want to get
possible.
plus points, not minuses.
Yeah, but you have to call these games where you're trying to lose points, where like you're trying to avoid losing points.
Okay.
So in 5 of the games, misère, queens, last 2 hearts, and Barbu, people are going to lose points.
Okay.
In 5 of them.
Yeah.
And only in 2 of them, they're gaining points games,
Yeah.
which is trumps and dominoes.
Yeah.
So, and then last 2, tricks 1 through 11 don't matter. Trick 12 is you lose 10 points, and trick 13 is you lose 20 points. The game of hearts is very similar to the actual game of hearts. When you take hearts, it's bad, except the queen of spades doesn't matter, and the ace of hearts is -6 points. The ace of hearts is especially bad. And then finally, the game of Barbu. Barbu is the king of hearts. The only card that matters in the whole game is don't take the king of hearts, and you can never lead
Don't
hearts.
win a trick with it.
Yeah, don't win the trick where the king of hearts is played.
Okay.
And then you can never lead hearts in Barbu, and you can also never lead hearts in
Morning,
the game of
Muffin.
hearts.
It won't let
Unless
you
you-
lead either.
Huh?
Alright.
It
So
won't let you lead them either.
I won't let you lead it. Okay. So is it like a Yahtzee in a way where you get to pick one when it's your turn and then
Yeah, but you should pick a game that's good for your hand.
for your
V8.
hand? Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
if I look
because
at my
you're
hand
trying to-
now,
So your
I-
hand is suitable with your particular hand. Your hand is suitable for like a minus game because it's good to have like lots of very low cards. Like the intermediates make a big difference. Whether you have like 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4 makes a big difference.
What do you mean minus game?
And so in 2 games where people are getting points every trumps and domino. In misère, queen, last 2 hearts, and Barbu,
Oh, minus.
people are going to
You
be
mean a
losing
minus
points.
game? A minus.
Yeah, it means like it's the overall score among the
Yeah.
4 participants for that mini game is going to be negative. That's what
Yeah.
I mean by a minus game.
Yeah.
So your hand is like it would be good for no hearts, honestly, because you don't
'Cause
rate to take a lot. You
I'm
don't
not
rate
gonna
to
win
take a
any
lot of
tricks.
hearts.
Yeah.
You could also call no tricks. You might take a couple, but it wouldn't be horrible.
Yeah.
You could also call queens with your hands. There's a chance you could take some queens, but you have a hand that's going to dodge. They might be able to dodge a lot of queens also. So those are all possible games with your hand. Last 2 is possible, but when you play last 2, you normally want to have a lot of deuces so
Yeah.
that you can really guarantee that you're not going to take it with a deuce. So
Yeah.
that's a hard game as well. So anyway, I mean, you can just give it a go. There's more to it. You see the 2 that's next to William,
Yeah.
Oliver, and Jacob's name?
Yeah.
So that means that they owe you 2 doubles. So doubling is another part of the game. Each player must double each dealer twice in 2 of their own games. So they owe you at least 2 doubles throughout the course of your 7 games. So they have to double you. And when you double somebody, you basically raise the stakes between you and them.
Oh gosh. And do they have to double me before I pick the strand?
After you pick the game, they'll get
Hey,
a choice
Quentin.
to double you in order. And if you pick a minus game, they can also double the rest of the people at the table in addition to you. But if you pick a plus game like trumps or dominoes, they can only double you. So just give it a go. It's kind of the game you have to learn on the fly. There's
Yeah.
not.
That's how I learn the best. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that I'm going to say I feel like I should say no hearts.
That's a good call with this hand. I think
Okay.
that's a fun. What do you think, Cletus?
It's pretty safe. Queens is tough. Could take some for sure. Misère maybe. but no hearts feels pretty safe.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to win a trick with a heart. Is that right?
So no, you can take a couple, like, so every heart you take is -2 points and no hearts, which isn't a big deal. But if you take the ace of hearts, it's -6 points, and the queen of spades doesn't matter. Not, you know how in the game of hearts the queen of spades matters, shooting the
No,
moon.
I've never played hearts.
There's
so-
none of that. There's none of that here. It's just like, don't take any tricks where hearts are played. So like, yeah, V8, like if you keep running it, like let's say you set up your spades or something, no one has any spades and you lead a spade, they could all pitch hearts on you and then you would take those hearts.
I think Quentin's going to come in and sit in Will Scissors' seat and learn Barbu. I
Okay.
think, yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get started because we can do. He can swap seats once we start. Can't
Sure.
he?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pick.
So-
I click on no hearts first. Is that right?
Yep, and then click submit or whatever. Okay, so now Scissors gets a chance to double. He can double you, and he can double everybody else. So Scissors, with your hand, I mean, you have some experience with Barbu?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I'll let you do what you want with your hand, but I think that's definitely a suitable hand for doubling, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Quentin,
On
cheers! Thank you so much
the-
for the 2 months. Appreciate
On the
it.
screen, it reads minuses for the others and max and submit bids. What's
Right.
the-
So that's referring to the doubles. So you
Yep.
can click the individual people and double all of them, which is max. It will tick
Quentin,
all of
you want
them.
to come in and
Or
play?
you can double
logged
just
in?
specific
One at
people,
a
or you
time.
can double nobody. If you click submit bids, it doubles nobody. But you definitely
Okay.
should be doing some doubling with this hand, at least on a theoretical basis.
I'm doubling them all.
You
Yeah, I
should.
would.
I think that's the right call. So click max and then click submit. Exactly.
So he could choose to double everyone, or he could choose to just double me.
Exactly.
Okay.
Or he can also just double Oliver and Jacob and not double you.
Oh, that would have been nice.
But he has to double you at least twice.
Yeah,
So he's definitely
yeah.
going to use
Come
one of
into
his doubles here.
Discord, go over to the left-hand side where it says live stream and lobby, and we'll bring you in.
So you just have to double twice in the.
You have to double each
28
dealer in the games that they call. So even though Scissors is doubling Oliver and Jacob, that doesn't count towards one of his doubles of Oliver and Jacob. It only counts towards one of his doubles of V8. Because
Okay.
it's V8's game that she called.
So you have to double 6 times. Can
Yes.
you double more?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Think I'm happy not doubling anyone here.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably right. I mean, your hand could certainly be worse. In this game, it's always good to have a long suit that has a deuce at the end. So that's kind of an asset to you. But you do have some clear problems with your hand. So pass is fine.
Gonna have
So
to get rid of those hearts somehow.
I click submit bids, it just passes as well if I haven't selected anybody.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. So Jacob, you actually have a hand that might consider doubling Oliver, since by inference, since he didn't double you, he probably has a pretty weak hand. So your hand isn't great, but it's also not bad. If you look at your heart pips, people can never lead hearts, so you might be able to avoid a lot of them. And also
Sitting
remember,
third seat is definitely an advantage.
yeah, and also remember that the Ace of Hearts is especially bad in this game. It's
Can you
-6
discard
points.
hearts? As like, that's the idea.
Yes,
is
you
just
can
to
discard hearts whenever you want. But even when you discard a heart,
Oh,
people
Quentin's
still
in.
can't.
Awesome. Okay, so Quentin.
Hello.
Hey, Quentin, how are you?
Fine, and you?
Excellent, thank you. Adam, Quentin is another bridge streamer, and
Hi,
from
Quentin.
France, so
Hi.
Quentin.
Quentin,
Oui.
exactly.
Oh,
moi.
but
I'm French.
ce n'est pas juste parce qu'il est français. Donc, tous les gens français connaissent le barbu. Right?
me.
I mean, you know how to play,
Let me.
right?
I don't know what is it.
You don't
He
know?
has
Okay,
not. No, he's
perfect.
he's here to learn it. So let's go. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
all right, great. No, Barbu is a French. Usually all the French people know how to play. So now V8, it's now you're back up to you.
Do I
you can
click on
choose to.
what?
So if you click submit bids,
Yeah.
that means you're not redoubling. But if you really
Oh.
love your hand, you could
Submit
redouble.
bids.
No, I want to
Quinten.
redouble. I'm going to redouble.
Quentin,
so then
it's not
click-
really a bid. It's whether you double
Where do
or
I?
don't
Where's
double.
redouble?
And I've already doubled on your
Okay.
hand, Quentin.
Is that
I doubled
kick?
everyone.
No.
No. Do you see the on the left? There should be a diagram in front of you. There should be a button that you can click on the left, which you can sort of tick off, and then you click submit bids. It would be redouble. You can either click submit bids, which is nothing, or you can tick off that button on the left to redouble him, and then click submit bids.
Oh, you mean the max one?
In the center, in the middle.
Oh, that
of your
little
screen.
Yeah,
dash.
the
that
little
dash.
minus thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the little dash.
I've doubled it. I've doubled it.
Well, but
Yes.
it doesn't
And then you
count
hit
until you
submit.
click submit bids.
Yep, I've done it now. Okay.
Okay, so now you've redoubled. So now you can lead anything you want V8 except for a heart.
Okay. Do I want to win tricks in general?
In general, it doesn't matter if you win side tricks unless there are hearts there. So, but the one thing that you do want to avoid V8 is you want to avoid getting end played so that you're in at a bad time when, like, let's say you get end played and no one else has any cards in a certain suit and you just have to lead it and people are pitching hearts on you. So sometimes it's good to like clear a suit early to make sure you don't get end played with it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good lead with your hand. It's not totally obvious what to lead.
Yeah.
So remember, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, Quentin, it's a trick game, and the goal in this round is to not win a trick with a heart in it.
Okay.
Just for this particular hand.
Yes, so
Especially
you have to follow suit.
There are no trumps, just highest card wins, but hearts
Hey,
are
Swat,
bad.
how you doing? Good morning. We're learning Barbu.
So,
Adam Grossack, who is Never East, is teaching us Barbu. Just started learning.
so Quentin, actually, in that case, it's usually better. I would have recommended for you to have played the 9 in that case, because you don't want to get stuck with your intermediates later. It's good to retain control with aces so that you can kind of dictate the play. But the one dangerous card in your hand is that 9 of diamonds, because you don't want to get stuck with it later. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So
should I play the 9 or the ace?
I would probably, if I were you, I would probably win the ace and just clear the diamond, and just so that you don't get stuck with that later.
Okay, I think in France we have a similar game that names Roi de Cœur, the hearts, the king hearts.
Le Barbu, c'est la même chose. Roi du cœur. Oui.
Okay, so it's to me. Sorry.
So these first 2 tricks meant nothing because it didn't matter who won them because there were no hearts involved.
Correct.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely the right play, Quinta.
Okay, so can I discard a heart on this?
You can discard a heart if you would like V8, or if sometimes it's good to discard your side suits first if you're not as worried about your hearts. But with your hand, I mean, it's not exactly clear what you should pitch. I mean, your hand is like relatively safe overall.
Yeah.
I mean, you might pitch the 9 of spades, to be honest, but
I thought the only thing was I don't want to win a trick with a heart. So
that's right, yeah. But I mean, remember you can win hearts
and I'm not allowed to lead hearts, which means
right,
that
but remember,
I don't want to
no
get
one else
end played.
Yeah, you don't want to get end played with the spades either. So
you don't want to get stuck in your hands and they pitch all the hearts on you.
If I were you, V8, I would pitch the 9 of spades. That's just what I would do. But I mean, it would also be plausible to pitch the 10 of hearts.
So I think, Quentin, you're allowed to lead anything you want, but in this game, you're not allowed to lead a heart.
Exactly. In the hearts games, which are no hearts, and Barbu, which is the same thing as Roi de Cœur, you can never lead hearts unless you have only hearts with your hand.
Maybe I should play the clubs. Maybe.
Go for it.
Yeah. Not the deuce, but yeah.
Do I want to win a trick at all?
Yeah, I mean it's.
Do I want to put?
It's up to you,
Should I put the
V8.
king? Should I put the king under the ace?
You could. I mean, in some scenarios, it would be important for you to keep the king so you have control to clear a different suit. But you don't really have any suits that you're that worried about.
Yeah.
So I think it would be fine to pitch the king here. Okay, so Quinten. So again, like I think you should be saving that too. Remember, you don't want to get stuck in your hand with those clubs. So you want to be able to save the 2 as an exit card later on in the hand. You see what I mean? It's not going to really matter.
I get this. You want to clear big cards to keep little cards so that you don't win a trick.
So but Quinten, you probably shouldn't have played the 2 in the last round, but since no one has any more clubs left, it's going to be okay for you. You see what I mean?
Mm.
Who just led that club? Was it North?
Oliver, yeah.
I did, yeah.
And you've just thrown a big spade, Jacob.
That's correct.
Like a boss.
Yeah, that looked like a good play, Jacob.
Again, nothing actually matters yet.
The graphics are terrible, aren't they? They're really hard to see what things are.
You should have seen it before they redid it.
It's so
Well, you should make
so
your
little.
spacing wider.
Can I
that's a
make
good
it
point,
bigger?
please.
Can I do like a control?
No. Do you see the plus and minus spacing under view scores?
Control plus makes it bigger, V8. You can
Yeah.
hit Control plus once or twice.
I can do that. Okay, and then I think I should also make
To
the
the
whole
left of
thing
your
bigger.
cards spacing.
Oh, that's way better. Okay, that's way
Yeah,
better.
that'll help a lot.
I can move my name out of the way, which is annoying, but never mind.
Huh.
Just
got
make
a
it one
choice.
smaller. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I have won no tricks, apparently. Is that what the 0 is for?
That's correct. Yeah.
So
0
I think
hearts.
I should win this and then play a big one and then come out a little one.
I think that's a nice strategy.
What's a winning score for the whole game?
So the game of Barbu is actually 0 sum. If you add up all of the games, a total 0 would be an average score. If you have a positive score, it's good.
No one's played any hearts yet.
I think that'll change on this trick.
About to change.
Are people about to discard?
There's no way of knowing how many spades are gone, V8. Ooh.
5.
All
So,
right,
yeah,
so
Quinten,
Jacob had to win the trick there.
Yeah, so Quinten, in that case, since no one has any more clubs, it may have been better for you to pitch a high heart rather than a club. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
You want to just discard whatever cards are the most dangerous.
So Jacob won that, which means he's now got...
Now he's leading a heart, which means he's heart tight. Definitely right.
Okay, but he's going to get in trouble for leading a heart.
No,
I don't think he is
allowed.
No, but he's heart tight, so you're allowed to lead hearts when you're heart tight.
Oh, you're allowed when... Okay.
Cool, I think I can claim from here, probably.
Huh. Well, yeah, so even though hearts are broken, Oliver has diamonds left. So he's not allowed to keep playing hearts.
I think that was just a chance,
yeah.
Ollie.
But you would pitch Quinten. You should have pitched the queen there. It's a much more dangerous card than the 2 of hearts.
But he can pitch the queen now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and play. Yeah. Okay.
I think
So
I
then you
did
can
really.
click-
I think I did super well on that one. What did I do? Click
You
on
did,
scores?
V8. but you remember, it was a game that was based on. So if you click view scores,
Yeah.
so you get 0 points. But remember, this was a minus game,
Yeah.
and the only person that doubled you was Quentin. And since he also took 0 hearts, he doesn't. The difference between your score is 0, so you don't inherit any points from him because the double and the redouble were pretty much negated since your score differential between you and him was 0. Whereas Quentin doubled everybody. So since he took no tricks and the field took all the rest of the hearts, so he gets 30 points because it's a minus 30 game.
And some good redouble.
Yeah, but I thought I redoubled.
You did, but the redouble was only between you and Quentin. And since Quentin took 0 and you took 0. Yeah.
Okay.
So now, Quentin, you have to choose which game you would want to take with this hand.
Okay, so I go back to close scores, and now it's not. I'm not in charge.
So now Quentin's choice. Okay. So Quentin, your choices are: you can call a trump suit, which you're not going to do with this hand. You would only do that if you have a lot of high cards and a long suit. You could call dominoes, which actually is a possibility with this hand. It's good to have middle cards for dominoes. Okay. You could call misère, which is losing tricks. You don't want to take any tricks. It's possible, but again, you have some intermediate, so it's not great. You could call it queens, which is don't take any tricks where queens are played. Every queen is minus 6 points. Again, it's possible, but since you have some middle cards, it's not great.
It's kind of
you
weird,
could call
but
last
kind of
two, which is the first 11 tricks don't matter, and trick 12 is minus 10.
If anyone wants to jump in and play, I think it makes more sense if you're
20.
actually playing
Again, it's
cards.
possible,
So
but you do have a lot of middle cards.
Let me know.
So it's not great for that one either. You can call hearts, which is possible with your. It's you always want to look at your heart suit in the game of hearts. It makes a big difference. Your heart suit is good, so it's possible to do that. Or you could call Barbu, which is the same thing as Wadikara. And don't take the king of hearts.
Why do we still have the trick from the last deal sitting there? Is that not? Why does that sit there?
Yeah, it just displays still. Okay. So those are your options, Quentin.
Do you play Hearts and Minted Muffin? Do you play that game? I haven't played anything apart from Bridge, so.
I don't know because I'm reading the rules in French, so I try to understand what I can.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, to be honest, your hand is actually quite good for dominoes. I mean,
for dominoes.
Yeah,
dominoes in ace, queen, king.
No. But you want to call dominoes where your cards are focused. So if you call dominoes, you call it right in the center point of all of your suits. So if you call dominoes with this hand, it would probably be approximately the 7, possibly the 6, something in that range.
Okay.
And dominoes is rules wise for playing.
So dominoes basically is the one game that's not played in a trick-taking manner. So whatever number he calls, let's say he calls dominoes 6, that means the legal plays are all 4 6s. Then once the 6 is played, people can build off of that 6, go high or go low. So let's say he leads the 6 of hearts. Then the legal plays would be all the 6s, the 5 of hearts, or the 7 of hearts. And you basically try to get rid of all your cards. It really helps to see it visually.
Okay.
I should select the 7. 6. Sorry, 6.
I would do the 6.
I would do the 6 personally. I think it's a little bit better. So, but what do you think, Cletus? Is this good for dominoes, or would you call hearts or Barbu?
Why not the 4, for example?
Say it again. Why not the 4?
Yeah, the 4.
Yeah, you could call 4 with this hand as well. You certainly could. That would probably work. I just think that most of your cards are. I think you could call lower as well. I don't think there's an issue with that.
Okay, I should.
It's your choice.
Is this a
You're
plus
obviously
or a minus
worried about
one?
that one suit a little bit.
I will try 4.
Is this one where you look? This is a minus one, isn't it?
No. Dominoes is one of the 2+ games. So whoever comes in first place, whoever gets rid of all of their cards first, gets 45 points.
Oh, wow.
Second place gets 20. third place gets 5, and fourth place gets
So
-5.
basically, you get rid of your cards by being able to domino the card that's been played before. Otherwise, you just have to miss your turn.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
In
now,
four suits.
Oliver, you would get a chance to double the dealer in this game. You cannot, since it's a positive game, you can't double the rest of the people, just a deal. Your hand is nothing resembling a double. I mean, you have a very poor hand, so you just pass. And Jacob, you don't have a double either because you have an ace. And if you have an ace and someone calls low dominoes, it pretty much is a non-starter for you. You're just never doubling. Almost.
Definitely want a good hand to double doms, especially early.
A lot of points can swing in dominoes. So V8 definitely a pass as well.
How do I pass?
Just click submit bids without like taking off any of the things. So now you don't have any fours, Quintan, so you automatically pass, and the person whose name is highlighted in blue, it's their turn, and the number beside their name says how many cards left they have in their hand.
Why would you
So,
pick a number
Oliver,
you don't have? You don't even get to get rid of one of your cards.
No, but it's
It's your
good
turn.
because of your. But it's still is a strategic thing because if all of your cards are surrounding that area, you can sort of like dominate and dictate the play later on.
Yeah.
So now, Oliver, you have a choice to play either one of your fours, but one of them is better than the other because you want to try to drive the play towards your more extreme cards. So, what suit do you think is better to drive?
So probably clubs, but just so I make sure I
Exactly.
understand.
Yes, because you want to try to get to that ace. You don't want to be
Ace
stuck
can
with it
only
at
be
the
played
end.
on the king. It can't be played on the 2.
Exactly. Aces are high only.
Do we care about suits? How can you
So,
both have a
Jacob,
4
again-
of clubs? What?
So, Jacob, you have options as well.
It'll make
here.
sense
So,
in a second, V8.
so you can play any 4, Jacob, or you can build off of that 4 that's already there. But nothing is like amazingly appealing for your hand. But I think that there's one suit that you kind of want to hold up as long as you can. You know?
So
I think
I can either play like a club that alternates from that, like a higher club or a lower club. It
Yeah,
doesn't have
so you
to
can
be the
either
pile
play.
of clubs
You
itself.
have 3 legal plays right now. You can play the
Got
4
it.
of spades, the 4 of diamonds, or the 3 of clubs.
Oh, so it
And,
does have to. It has to be.
Any 4 or
Second
above or
order.
below that 4. So, I mean, I would definitely not play the spade because you don't want to get those going. Yeah, so that's a fine play.
Oh,
So
well,
V8
do matter.
I've only got one.
Yes.
I can only play one. Oh, no,
You
I
only
can
have
play
one
another
play.
card. Well, why can't I
No,
play
you
that
can
one?
only play the 2 of clubs. That's the only play in your hand.
I
If you
play
can't make a legal play, you have to pass. I'm assuming.
Yes, and the computer will
skips you.
automatically pass
Why
for
can't
you.
I play the 3 of hearts out of interest?
Got it.
Because the 4 of hearts is not played, and it's dominoes from the 4.
The 4 is
When,
the
it's your
starting
turn,
card
it highlights
of
your
each
name
suit.
blue.
Oh, it's all about the 4. Okay, of each. All right, so
Quentin
I have to.
chose the 4.
Okay, so 2 of clubs obviously goes next to it.
So
So-
you can't see it yet, V8, but there's a pile of diamonds, a pile of spades, a pile of hearts that has to start with the 4.
Do you have the option of not playing?
No, you don't. You have to play. I know you would like to not play.
I think this is the most confusing one of them. I reckon.
No, but V8, it will make sense shortly.
Okay.
I mean, it's just you just have to see it visually, and you play it a couple of times. I promise it will be easy.
No, I believe you, because you're not that
So
smart and you play it. Good morning,
also-
Mr. AGC. Talking about not smart, here he is. Hey,
Ooh,
we're learning
wow.
Barbu.
So the clubs are finished at the bottom because the 2's the lowest. So the
Right.
plays available
Good morning,
are the
good
6
morning.
of clubs,
Yeah.
or we could start a new pile of 4s.
So yeah, so Jacob, you're. I mean, basically, for you, I would just play the 4 of diamonds here. I mean, you could play the club, but I mean, the diamond is at least slightly better for you because it's it's like slightly more extreme card on the end, rather than the club.
Okay, so each time you start a new pile, it opens up more options. So now the legal plays would be the 6 of clubs, the 6 of diamonds, or the 3 of diamonds.
Right.
So
So-
you can
Yeah, I
lock
think-
out a suit if you have the 6 of clubs, let's say.
Yeah.
It's not easy to
So, yep.
understand, Quentin. Don't worry, we'll get there. So
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you got skipped. It was your turn, but I think you got skipped.
I
You
just
had
got
no
s-
legal
Hold up
plays, so the
to
computer
that, yeah.
automatically skipped you. It highlights you in blue when it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm blue now.
So
though.
Quinten, notice he has 12 cards still, and Jacob has 10. But make no mistakes about this. Quinten is absolutely going to win this game. I mean, his hand is totally surrounding by that.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
So V8.
Yeah.
Do you understand yet?
Nope.
So you have 2 legal plays now, V8. You can
Well, I'm
either
imagining
play
it's a 3 of hearts.
the 3 of hearts, or you can also play the 2 of diamonds. The 2 of diamonds is a slightly more accurate play because you don't allow someone to play the 2 of hearts yet. And it's basically you want to try to build towards your extreme cards. So at every opportunity you have, if you have a choice of equal plays, you're going to be pumping those spades because you don't want to end with that ace of spades at the last.
I'm not going to be able to follow anything. I've got my cards are.
Yeah,
terrible.
you might your plays might be forced. That happens. But you try to build towards your extreme cards if you have a choice.
It's my turn again.
Yeah, you have to play that 3 now.
Sometimes you get 2 or 3 turns in a row if no one has a play.
Well, I can't play again after this one. I can't put a 5 of. I can't put a 5 of. No, I can't do anything.
So let's see, Quentin. If
Someone V8 might open up the spades for you at some point.
yeah, so Quintet, in that situation, you actually would prefer to play the 7 of hearts rather than the 2, because the one dangerous card in your hand is the King of Hearts, and you want to try to force people to play those hearts as soon as possible. So you actually try to want to dictate the play to open up those heart plays. Does that make sense?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In my head, that was for not paying ahead. But
Yeah, you're gonna
yeah,
be fine regardless. I mean,
Well,
your hand's pretty much a lock.
it sounds like Quentin
I mean-
has choices. I don't have choices.
Yeah, no, he does. He does. Like, you could play any of those clubs, Quinten, but like you don't want to open up. Like, you don't want people to start playing their high clubs and get stuck with the King of Hearts at the end. You'd much rather force people to play their hearts to build towards your King of Hearts. Because remember, you want to get rid of your cards first.
Keep those clubs as control.
Yeah, you get a turn.
What?
So Jacob, you're playing absolutely correctly. You're doing everything you can to hold up that suit.
Can I
And
put
to
the,
drive
can I
towards your
put the
extreme
jack
card.
on the 10?
You can, yes. In fact, I think that's your only legal play.
Yeah, that's it. It's gone. Where'd it go?
Wheat. On
Went
the
under
table.
the 2. Why'd you go over there? I thought I was putting it on this
it-
10.
There's
It
an
went on the
up
10 of
pile and a
hearts.
down pile of each suit.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, yeah, back and the front. So this 8 over here is a new one. Can I put an ace on an ace?
If only. So yeah, Quinten, at this point, what you would do is you would definitely play the 7 of diamonds, because you don't want to like open up all of those club plays. But at least when you play the 7 of diamonds, you still keep the diamonds blocked, at least for at least one more turn. So you want to
So-
It's got the
retain
bigger
control.
opportunity though.
So it's just skipping me because it knows I can't play.
okay, I understand.
Yeah, V8 it is. Someone V8 is holding up the 4 of spades.
Oh, and V8, finally the spades have come. Finally, V8. So now you need to drive those bad boys. And Jacob forced play here. Yeah.
Can I put the 7 on the 6?
Yes.
It says Quentin only got 4 cards left.
Yeah.
Has
yeah,
Jacob only got 2? Or is that...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's right.
It's so
So
close.
it's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. Quinten. And you can see maybe why it was better to have started with like a 6 as the start card rather than a 4.
So Michael Schuster is saying aces should be low in Fantan. It promotes diversity in hands that are good or bad for
I
two
know.
different reasons. Okay.
Theoretically, they're right. The aces should be low. But
I think probably Jacob has some spades, maybe. So,
well, but remember, what was the one card that he was not playing the whole time until the very end? He had a choice of plays, but what was the one card that he was very reluctant to play?
okay, I think I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I know.
So if he's reluctant to play the spades, he played the 4 of spades, he waited until the very end. That means that he doesn't have a lot of high spades that he's trying to reach.
Oh my god,
So
he's
it means
down
he's
to 1
happy holding
card.
them up.
So, a Jack of Clubs?
So V8, in your mind, you could play the Jack of Clubs or the 8 of Spades. One of them is clearly a better play than the other. You want to make sure that you
I don't want that at the end, do I? That.
Exactly. You want to try to get to those extreme cards as quickly as possible.
Yeah. So when someone has no cards left, what happens?
They come in first place.
And then we continue?
They get 45 points. Yeah, you continue. You play for second, third, and fourth. V8 force play here.
Oh. Is it my ace? No.
No, the only legal play you have is the Jack of Clubs.
Oh.
The ace of spades has to wait for the king of spades.
Yeah, but if I had that as the last card,
I don't have a choice
I
here.
get punished.
No choice, Quentin.
Yeah, no choice.
Yeah, you're only allowed to play it on the king of spades.
Okay.
I think Jacob win.
You're gonna get it. So V8, 2 possible plays now.
Yeah, I've got the
9
I've got
or
the
the
9 of
queen.
diamonds or the queen. Yeah. So I feel like I should be setting up my diamonds now as well.
That's right. Yeah, that's a better play.
Mm.
I think I've got this. I think I'm a
Well
natural.
done.
Yeah, I won.
Did you?
Yeah.
Woohoo! You had 4 and you still won.
It was a good choice.
So Oliver, your thought process here.
So
So you have
King
2
of Spades is locking out the Ace of Spades. The Ten
Right.
of Diamonds is locking out the Jack and Queen of Diamonds. I guess I want to know what Jacob has.
Yeah, we all need
Right,
to know
but
what
I mean,
Jacob
I want
has.
him to play, but not for
But Oliver, your thought process should be at this point just trying not to come in last. Okay? The only way that you
I'm heads
don't
up against V8.
So the only way that you don't come in last is if what card is the last card that gets played. Because the Ace of Hearts is already gone. So the only way that you don't come in last is if you can hold up the Ace of Spades. Because you have the both minor suit aces.
So it doesn't matter what I do as long as I hold the king.
No, yes, exactly. You need to drive towards your aces.
Oh, that's Jacob's last
V8,
card.
you have a very important play here. One of your plays will lead to your coming in third, and one of them will lead to your coming in fourth. You have to choose the right queen.
Yeah. Well,
pipe.
Why is that 10 of diamonds sitting there?
Ben Christensen has joined in. He's an expert Barbu
straight
player.
card.
We should get him on here. He is very good.
It sounds like we shouldn't get him on here.
Yeah.
So V8, what's your thought process?
Well, I
here?
don't know whether 10. Well, I feel like I'll just keep going with the diamonds
Yes, and why is that better play?
because then I can get because then I've got. I can
Because
get rid
what
of,
is
I've got,
Oliver going to be forced to do when you play the Queen of Diamonds?
Well, he can't play the king. He'll have to, of diamonds, he hasn't got it. He'll have to play the king of spades.
Exactly. Whereas if you play the queen of clubs, you open up these club plays for him.
Yeah. I don't open up that. No, because then he can put the king of clubs on it.
Exactly. So
I
now
wanna
you
force
force
him
him
to
to play the king of spades. So now you're in good shape.
I'm in
So you just
great
get-
shape, Ollie. Sucks to be you. So now you still can't get rid of your king of clubs.
He actually didn't
Right.
get a
So, but
turn
now it
in
doesn't
yet.
matter. You just play your two
Oh,
cards.
now I just play. Does it not matter?
Because now you're in control.
But on principle, still, the queen of clubs is blocking the ace and the king, and the king of diamonds is only blocking
Yeah,
one.
that's true. Yeah, that's a
You
good
might
point.
as well play the diamond. Only gives him one card.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
but
queen
it's
of clubs
yes.
is blocking 2. You get another go, V8.
And then he's got his king of clubs.
So on that so if you click view scores in that game, so that was Domino's 4 from Quinten. So you got 5 points, V8. You came in third. Quinten came in first. He gets 45.
Yeah.
Oliver came in fourth, gets -5, and Jacob came in second, gets 20.
Ollie, you're
You
not
can see-
winning.
But it's very early. It's very early.
I think they forgot to
Scrabble-
mention that the
Scrabble-
lowest score wins at the end.
No.
Scrabble champion. And then
So,
he's
Oliver,
beating
you
us
have-
up. Yeah.
Oliver, you have a very good hand for a lot of games in Barbu. Do you realize that?
Yeah, it seems to sort of look like a shitty hand.
No, but it's good because one of the things that you look for
I've
is
got
long
a terrible
suits.
hand. My hand is
You
so
like
bad.
to have long suits that have a deuce in them. Long suits headed to the 2 are very, very good in a lot of the games. So for one of them, you're definitely thinking one of the minus games here. So
Yeah, they're sort of.
Misere would be
left-handed.
good, but there's even a better call.
What would you recommend?
I would definitely recommend playing no hearts. I think you're very likely to not take any hearts because remember, you can just clear your side suits and then there's no way you'll take any tricks with a heart. I mean, in Misere, you could potentially take 1 or 2 tricks in one of your side suits, right? That could be a dangerous suit on the end there. Potentially, if everyone gets under it. But in no hearts, you should say to yourself, you're not going to take any hearts. Like, you may take a couple of side tricks, but you're not going to take any tricks where hearts are played. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right.
It doesn't to any of us because we can't see his hand.
Misere
But
would have been a good bid too.
I've
I
got a
reckon, Ollie.
terrible. I don't like my hand. I think I'm
V8. So, yeah, V8 is you're in damage control here.
So the object of no hearts means don't win a trick with a heart.
Yeah.
I can win tricks, but I don't want to. I can't lead a heart, and I mustn't win a trick with a heart. Is that right?
Yeah. So you're definitely
win a
gonna
trick
pass.
that contains a heart.
I've got to lead.
Oh, no, you have to pass V8. You first you have to
that's
decide
right.
whether you're going to double.
You're allowed to double Ollie if you want.
No, God.
Yeah, everyone should crack.
So Quinten, exactly, you have the same decision. You can double if you want or redouble anyone. And you have a very dynamic hand. So there's some good parts about your hand and there's some bad parts about your hand. It's a little bit dangerous.
What is max?
Max means you double everybody. Your hand
Okay.
your hand is definitely not good enough for that. I mean, you could consider doubling, like, yeah.
Oh.
It's basically
What
the pass. Your options.
Okay,
are
I
basically
just passed. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine.
It wasn't what I want to do, but it's okay.
Oh, okay.
So I have the option of redoubling Jacob.
That's your only option.
And what are the implications of that? Sorry, if we.
So let's
neither
say
of us
you
score
take.
any points.
Let's say you take no hearts and Jacob takes 3 hearts. So normally you would get 0 points and Jacob would lose 6 points because each heart is worth -2 points. But when you're doubled, it would inherit the difference of score. So the difference of score would be 6 points. So you would actually gain the difference. So you would go +6, and Jacob would lose 6 points and then another 6 on top, which would be he would lose 12. If you redouble, you inherit double the difference of the score. So the difference in score would be 6 points. Double is 12, so you would gain 12 points and he would lose 18. But it's only between you and Jacob, the double and the redouble. What Quinten and Vanessa do are irrelevant.
So if neither of us score any tricks with hearts in them,
Then it's totally irrelevant. The double and the
Yeah,
redouble are moot.
I probably
For you.
should do it right.
Yeah, I mean, I think your hand is good enough that you're not going to take any hearts.
Definitely.
So I think you might as well redouble them.
I think you need to do something drastic anyway because you're coming far last.
Loser.
That's tough. So lead one of your
approach to card play.
Yeah, Oliver, you want to lead one of your doubletons. So you basically want to try to make your hand safe, right? Your diamonds are pretty safe because you have a deuce in the end. So you just want to get rid of one of your doubletons and just get rid of those dangerous cards and make your hand safe.
Same thing. I don't want to be on lead at any point. Is that right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Against that V8, it is okay to win a trick early because it probably won't have hearts on it. And sometimes you actually do want to win a trick early if you want to lead something else.
So V8, you actually have some options
here. I'm going to win this.
Yeah.
Like winning this trick is fine because it's early. There won't be any hearts on it. And then it'll give you a chance to do something, although you don't have a very good hand to do something with.
You don't, but there is one suit V8 that you should probably, at least in theory, drive because you don't want to get stuck with it later on.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe it's the spades because I was thinking...
No, but see, the thing is, since you have the deuce of spades, the spades are actually...
Okay.
That's actually a safe suit for you.
Well, in that case, I'm going to keep playing high clubs.
Probably. Yeah, it's probably best. I mean, but you're going to see there's some distribution on the hand, so it may change things. But in general, like if the clubs were 5-3-3-2 around the table, you would just want to play 3 rounds of clubs and then exit a diamond. That's if they were 5-3-3-2, but you'll see that they're not. So now you'll have to regroup.
Yeah, I don't want people to be able to discard hearts.
Yeah. But what's even worse than letting a couple of heart discards happen is when you get stuck with, and your hand is all good and you have to cash all these like tricks on the side.
Yeah.
So Quinten, that's yeah, that's not what you want to do.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a really good card for later.
Remember,
so
that's the best card. The 3 of spades is the best card in your hand. That's what's going to help you get out of your hand. You want to pitch hearts and you want to pitch dangerous side suits. Remember, you're trying to not.
But if I take hearts, I lose points. So
no, but but that wasn't your trick. That would have been V8's trick. She won the club. She played a high club.
You would have been discarding
so you discarded on it.
Hearts are yes.
Hearts are not trumps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a mistake.
That's okay. V8 doesn't care that you made a mistake.
No, I'm alright with that.
It's okay for you.
Yeah, that's okay.
Haha, Jacob won a trick. Loser.
Good play, V8.
Thank you.
You want to save that 2 as an exit card.
Yeah. I also don't want anyone discarding hearts on my clubs. Now they've understood that's what they have to do. So I'm going to cut.
Well, that's going to be that's going to be a question for you: is whether to strip out everyone else's clubs and allow them to pitch hearts, or whether to potentially leave yourself open to get M-played in clubs. So they're both kind of bad options, but that's what you're looking at right now.
I'm gonna play. If I get in, I'll play another heart, a spade. I mean. And then
probably
keeping the 2 of spades.
This will give you another option of things to do.
This is good for me. This is good for me.
There's lots of choices on this sort of spot. That's one of them.
It's an easy choice.
Smash the points out there. Give the points away.
Tough, V8. So now you have to choose whether to take the Ace of Hearts, which is especially bad. It's -6 points instead of -2, or to leave yourself in a bad spot in the spade suit. So it's kind of you're
What do you
between
mean
a rock and
take
a hard
the Ace
place.
of Hearts? What do you mean take the Ace of Hearts?
Yeah, I
Win
mean
this
you
trick
can
and receive
if
the
you
Ace of
win
Hearts.
this trick, you're gonna win the trick where the Ace of Hearts is played, which is -6, which is the equivalent of 3 hearts.
Oh God, no! I didn't realize that.
But the problem with ducking is that now you're gonna be stuck with a lot of black cards. So it's really it's
No,
not an easy decision.
I'm not winning that trick. No way. No.
Yeah, that's actually
Short-term gain.
That was actually the wrong decision, as it turns out. It would have been better for you to just eat that Ace of Hearts and then get out one.
I can't. I'll choke on it. Like.
Yeah, V8. That's gonna probably cost you. Actually, you'll see as the cards lie, because now you're gonna have. Quinten was getting end played with all of his spades, and now if you just won the spade and tossed him back with the spade, and now he'll get to pitch his hearts.
It's hard. Getting greedy in this game isn't good. Cut the losses sometimes.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of hard when you're learning
Stop
to
playing
evaluate.
small clubs, Jacob. I'm just boned.
I don't have anything else left.
I'm just totally boned here. Stop playing small clubs.
Claim, V8, claim.
Spam the clam.
You should lead your low heart here, V8, and hope you can end play someone. Surely someone can beat the 5.
No. No way. That's so mean.
Yeah, no, that's pretty mean. That's pretty mean.
Why have I got a 9 next to my name?
It's how many points you want or something.
So V8 on that hand, you lost 44 points, which isn't horrible.
It's horrible.
I've lost hundreds of points on a hand, so that's not that bad.
Oh, this hand's even worse. Oh my God.
But you don't know what game he's gonna call you. Maybe he'll call a good game for your hand.
God.
So V8, on that previous one, did it make sense now that if you'd won the trick that had the Ace of Hearts on it, with the big spade, you would have had the same hand, but you had one low spade. You could have played your low spade, which Quentin would have had to win because you had a 2.
Yeah.
So Trump is a positive game?
Yes. So yeah, you could call trumps with this hand, Jacob. I would consider it, but I think that I would prefer probably to call. What do you think, Cletus?
It's close. Losers, Misere is kind of tempting. You're gonna probably win one, but that might be it.
I also think a hearts is a possible game with your hand too, Jacob.
That's true too.
Yeah, that was my other consideration.
But I mean, it's up to you. They're all good calls.
So with Trump though, you're trying to take. Is it just number of tricks, or
it's played like bridge. Every trick you take, you get 5 points, and you can lead whatever you want. The only thing that's different is that if someone can rough, they must rough. Must rough, must over rough. In trumps.
All right, we'll go with that then.
What?
Trumps or spades. So V8, this is actually a very pleasant surprise for you. You know,
sure?
since you have a good hand, he's calling spades or trumps. So you're definitely going to win some tricks.
Yeah, but is there anything bad about the suit I have?
I mean, it certainly could be a lot worse for you. He could have called losing tricks, right, or something. So that would be bad. So, I mean, you're not going to double him, but you're just kind of like happy.
Am I allowed to lead hearts?
You can lead whatever you want in this game. But first you have to decide whether to double Jacob.
Oh.
It's played just like bridge. This one.
Except
the only difference being you're forced to rough if you can.
Except I don't know what you're committing to. So, like, we're doubling against what?
You would only be able to double Jacob, and since he's calling trumps on a first round, he could have called all the different games, and he's choosing trumps. You definitely can't double him. I mean, if you double him, you're basically saying that you're going to take more tricks than Jacob, and you expect Jacob to have like a slew of spades. So you're not going to be able to take more than him, but you'll get some. So you just pass.
Yeah.
So this is a Quinten, you know that you want to win tricks in this game for sure. So every trick you take is plus 5 points. So it would definitely be correct for you to win the trick because, like, for example, if somebody has no more diamonds left and you decide to duck the diamonds, you might not score your ace and king of diamonds, whereas you could have. So you definitely want to win this trick. And now you can lead whatever you want. So now V8, from your perspective, it's played like bridge, but except you don't have a dummy, so you don't know what's happening. So
I feel like playing a diamond again.
Yeah, that's certainly a good play. There is one other play that you could have considered, which would be to lead a trump.
Yeah,
and the reason.
Yeah, I thought that was my other choice. Was that?
Yeah, and the reason to do that is like if somebody like one of these off players is able to take a ruff, whereas if you lead trumps, you stop them from ruffing one of your good tricks. But
it's kind of rough before I did that. Myself.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to know what's a better strategy.
Sounds like Jacob's got a lot of diamonds he wants to set up. Oh, I'll take it back.
Oh, and the other rule in this game that I forgot to mention is not only do you have to ruff and you must over ruff, but you must also play higher in trumps. If somebody leads a trump, you must also play higher.
Yeah, okay. Not second hand plays low.
Yeah. Jacob, you got a little may regret that one. You may have wanted to use one of your spade pips. So we've played how many of the different games? We've played 3. You've seen no hearts twice, and you've seen trumps, and you've seen dominoes. So hopefully we'll get to some of the other games. So good play, Jacob, low club. So now you get the rest. Okay, V8. So we've completed 1/7 of the Barbu game. So you can see it takes a long time, especially when you're learning.
Yeah. Can someone just tell me what misère is?
It means losing tricks. Every trick you take is -2 points.
Oh, okay. You don't want to. You try not to win a trick. Oh, that's really hard. Can we try and play a misère? Because that one.
Yeah, you could.
I reckon that's the hardest one.
Yeah, I mean, you could play misère with this hand, V8. I mean, I do think you have a better call.
Oh, I haven't looked at my hand yet. Hey, Nerdy Burb. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Yeah,
so
I
V8,
definitely
one of
don't
the
want that
games,
with this one.
One of the games which we haven't seen yet is actually the game of Barbu. And in the game of Barbu, the only goal of the game is you're trying to not take the trick where the King of Hearts is played. So oftentimes, if you have the King of Hearts and like at least, let's say 4 hearts, it would be a good time to call Barbu, because like you can play your side suits and then later pitch your King of Hearts when you void yourself of one of the side suits. Just give it to somebody else.
Why wouldn't I pick Barbu when somebody else has got the King of Hearts?
Because then they might be able to pitch the King of Hearts on one of your side suit. Remember, you can never lead hearts unless you're heart tight.
Alright.
So oftentimes when you actually have the King of Hearts, it's good to call Barbu.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think it's a good call with your hand. It's not perfect. I mean, it could backfire, but I think that's what I would call with your hand. And you're just going to try to void yourself of something and then ditch it on somebody.
So this is literally just don't take the King of Hearts and that's it?
Yes, and it's no trump suit. Don't take the King of Hearts, and you can never lead hearts unless you have only hearts in your hand.
What was the other one? We were never allowed to lead hearts unless we had hearts in our
The
hand.
Game of Hearts.
Oh, that was the Game of Hearts.
Maybe with my hands I can max or not, I don't know.
Okay, so you definitely don't want to max, because then, like, if somebody has the King of Hearts, they can just aim it at you and wait and wait and wait, and you can never lead a heart, and they'll just pitch it at you. So that would be, you would lose a ton of points if you did it. So your hand is actually not that good, because the issue with your hand is at the end of some of your suits, you don't have 2s and 3s. And that could really be costly. Like, you could take the King of Hearts with one of your intermediates.
Okay.
So your hand is actually very bad for Barbu.
Yeah. It's very different from the bridge.
Yeah, so Oliver, conversely, you have a pretty good hand for Barbu. Because remember, long suits with a 2 in them are very good for a lot of these games. So since you can get under a lot of people in the and your hand is actually quite good. And the heart intermediates don't really matter since people can't lead hearts anyway. So your hand is actually pretty good, Oliver.
Yeah.
You're going to be doubling for sure.
Like
I mean,
and is he doubling everybody?
I mean, you can choose to double. Like, V8's probably got a pretty good hand. You can double her too, but then you run the risk of her trying to aim it at you. But you do owe her 2 doubles. So, I mean, you could double V8 too. I think it's likely that you'll be fine. And Jacob, your hand is actually not bad either. You do have 1 bad suit, but again, you do have a long suit headed by the deuce, which is always good. It gives you some level of safety. So, but you do have 1 bad suit. So you're definitely not going to double V8 or Oliver. You could consider like a spec double of Quintin if you wanted, because you know that he already has said that he has a weak hand since he passed. But that would be the only action that I would consider with your hand.
We'll go for it.
Hey, why?
Alright, can I?
Well, because
shall I hit some
the
people back then? Shall I max?
So the only person that you could redouble is Oliver, but V8, in actuality, your hand is sort of a marginal hand for a Barbu call. it's not a great hand. You would want to have another heart. You would want to have more distribution. Since you're
Why would I
somewhat
want to have
balanced,
more
it's
hearts?
not great.
Why
I
do
would
want to
just
have?
pass.
Why do I want to have more hearts?
Because then that would mean that you have you would have fewer cards in the side, and it would be more likely that you could pitch it easily.
Oh, because
more
I wouldn't
quickly.
be winning. I wouldn't be winning tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Okay. All right, it's my lead. I can't lead a heart at any stage.
Nor would you want to.
Nor would I want to. So I feel like this is not one where you earn points for winning tricks, is it?
No. You just don't. You just want to not take the trick where the king of hearts is played.
Well, I'm going to lead a diamond. Is that all right?
That looks like a good lead to me.
Sorry, I'm here. Oh, so it's Barbu. Okay. Maybe I should play the haze.
Yeah,
No?
play one of the high ones here for sure. Yeah, Oliver, you could play the king there. You might also want to play like the 9, just because there could be some scenarios where you might want to retain the lead just to drive a different suit. And it's you have enough diamonds that you're not worried about getting stuck with the king.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would be a consideration, but I think it's fine to also play the king. Like, for example, it gives you some protection against people just playing diamond, 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 and stripping out your good diamonds too early.
That's what I'm going to do, Ollie.
So, Quintet, your hand is pretty bad. You could either try to, like, hope that somebody pitches the King of Hearts on like, one of your low cards, or you can just try to strip out one of your side suits. I don't really know what... I mean, I don't even know if you have a winning strategy here, to tell you the truth. I would just play something. I don't know. I guess I would play a high spade if I had your hand, but I don't think it's clear. I'm getting a call. I'm just gonna mute this. Still here?
If are these people kibitzing? Are they actually kibitzing our game, or just kibitzing?
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh wow, gosh.
Yeah, they are. They're kibitzing.
I'm pulling
this
quite
game.
a crowd, I have to say. Now,
Quentin,
I don't know what to do
that
right
3
now. I
o'clock.
think I feel like I should win this and come out another one. I feel like I should win the queen and come out the jack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Haha. This is going to be a good card for me, this one.
This is actually very important.
Yeah.
Oof.
You just played it straight back at me, Jacob.
So yeah, Jacob, you might have wanted to strip out your to get rid of your 8 of spades so you don't get end played with it before you play the club.
Good point.
Yes.
And we all shout Barbu when that happens, or
Barbu!
Yeah, it feels like...
Barbu!
Oh, hang on. What happened?
The game's over once the King of Hearts is taken, that's why.
You Barbu'd him!
I barbooed him in his face.
Barbu.
Oh, because I played the King of Hearts under your card, which means that
Correct.
you got barbooed.
Barbu!
Barbu! Did I barboo you? Or
Yes.
did you get... Okay.
Did I get barbooed?
Did you
Did I
get
barboo myself?
No, you got barbooed. I barbooed you. Oh, okay. So, Ollie, you must have got rewarded for that. Because you...
Oh yeah, payday.
Oh,
prize.
yes. You got
He
20.
got 20 points.
Quentin is
So-
still smashing it. Why has Quentin got so many points on that one?
Yeah, that was because Jacob doubled me, so I just won like 84 points.
No. You won on that hand. You won 20 points. So if you look under the second row,
What's this
under
barboo?
under scores, Vanessa, you got V8. You were broke even since the only person who doubled you also didn't take the King of Hearts, so you don't gain any points.
I keep
Quentin.
getting nothing.
Yeah, since Jacob doubled Quentin, Jacob gets the difference between the points is 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver gets the difference, and Jacob loses. The King of Hearts is 20, and he was involved in 2 doubles, so he loses 20 to Quentin and 20 to Oliver.
Ah, yes, I won only 20. It
Yes.
was my total. Okay, sorry. Yeah. So, Jacob, minus 60.
So Quentin, you have to
Are
choose
we all
another
laughing
game
at Jacob
here.
now?
Ah, yeah,
Ah!
sorry. I was on the
Get
start.
barbooed.
I mean, if I could make a recommendation to you, I mean, it's difficult. You have some good options here. Obviously, you can call a trump suit, but you don't have a lot of tricks on the side, so it's not perfect. You could also consider to call maybe the game of hearts. It's not bad with your hand, actually. You don't anticipate to
Probably what I
take
would
too many
call.
hearts.
Trumps on hearts?
What are you thinking, Al?
The game of no hearts, I would probably call.
Yeah, you see,
I'm thinking when you play at trumps, the goal is to have the less as possible.
Gagne.
Okay.
How can people watch this? They can't, like...
On
Oh, they don't know that
why
we're talking.
spades?
They're
Why
just watching the
spades?
cards.
So if you were to choose a trump suit, you would choose spades because after you draw out everyone's trump, you could just play win your spade tricks, and no one will have any spades left.
Yeah.
So those
okay.
would be tricks. So if you have a long suit, you can call it as trumps. But actually, I think I agree with Cletus that I think hearts is a better call with your hands.
Yeah, I think
It's
too.
not perfect,
You're right.
but
Yeah, I would not call
It's
trumps.
better than the spade. Yeah, I understand because I have too much spades. Yeah.
If anyone has questions in chat, feel free to ask them.
No,
No,
the game of
no,
no
undo.
hearts. I couldn't see
Andrew,
that.
sorry. Is there?
No. So, I mean, if you're going to call a trump suit, if you're going to call the game of trumps, you're going to call spades or your trump suit for sure, because that's your longest suit. But I don't think you should call trumps at all. I think you should call it the game of hearts. No hearts.
Ah, no hearts. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So the scoring for this one is every trick with a heart in it is worth 5, or every heart you pick up is worth 5. The ace is worth
No. So every heart you take is -2
Yeah, it's
points.
a minus.
And
-2.
the ace of hearts, except for the ace of hearts, is -6. So overall, it's a -30 game. So 12 of the hearts are worth -2 points. It's minus
I've got a
24.
reasonable hand for it, right?
You do. You certainly do, Oliver. You would
Definitely.
definitely consider to double with that hand.
It's
Especially
nice having
since-
the ace too, so you know where it is.
Yeah, so you can choose to ditch it on somebody if you get involved in the redouble. Also, you have your heart spots are low enough. I mean, your
Hi,
hand isn't
everyone.
perfect.
You also have to double at some point.
I'm gonna double this or max this or whatever as well. Can I hit someone?
Hit 'em all!
I mean, V8, I would certainly consider for you to double Jacob because he passed and already expressed some weakness, so he probably raised some bad hand. I don't think you should be redoubling with your. I mean, your hand is okay. Your hand is not bad. It depends if you get stuck.
I don't.
Well, but it depends. You have one suit you could get stuck in, right?
Can I? Do I hit this thing that's closest to Jacob to hit Jacob? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Done.
She should have enough control that she'll be okay.
And you can also double Quintet if you want. Or redouble. You can max if you want. I mean, it's up to you. Might work out.
Actually, I haven't changed my... I don't think there's a thing for Barbu in the stream either. Oh, there isn't Barbu as a category, is there? What card games? Card games. There you go. I don't know that I've got anywhere to put it on my overlay. I don't know that I've got anywhere I can put it. My overlays are kind of full. I can't see a spot to put it right now. You can just come in and ask me. There doesn't seem to be any chat in my chat box. Have I broken it, Scissors?
Let me
I think when my stream died, I didn't have no chat there. I haven't got chat on stream. I can see that now.
Jeez. Keep blowing up here.
So, is it my lead?
You're deciding whether to crack or who to crack.
Oh, I'm only cracking Jacob. So now I submit bids. That's right. Yeah. Actually, my OBS wouldn't talk to Twitch. I think that's the problem. It decided not to talk to Twitch when it crashed. Alright, it's my go. Alright. The internet broke. It's a 24-hour stream and I'm what's 12 and 4? I'm 16 hours into it.
Two-thirds V8.
And also, yeah, my internet crashed and my chat doesn't seem to be up since that. I've just noticed my chat's not there. I don't know how to fix it. How are you, TJ? Yeah, Octopus. Hey, Maychester! Cheers, thank you so much for that 18 months. Hype. Wow, that's 2 Twitch babies. That's amazing, Major. So thank you so much for your support. 18 months. We're learning a game called Barbu, Magister. They started doing club games here in Real Bridge. I'm not going to join them because it doesn't feel right. You need the cards in your hands. Really? I feel a bit stuck now. I wish I hadn't doubled anyone. How am I feeling? My internet broke and now I can't get my chat to come up on the stream. But I'm feeling great. How are you feeling? Does anyone have any preferences for you feel good, well, what we'd like to do after we've been learning Barbu for a bit? Adam's got to go and play bridge. Has anyone else got to do something, or they want to suggest what we do? Stop letting me win the tricks. I shouldn't have.
You get so many hearts, V8.
Stop giving me your hearts. Quinton's run out of hearts. So we've started playing bridge IRL. We've started going to our Canberra Bridge Club. Ollie! FFS? I'm in trouble, Adam. Just saying. Well, we'll see what if PJ has any requests of what he'd like to do. This is so. I'm not doing. Stop throwing your hearts away. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. No, stop it. Oh shit. Oh God! What one do I leave? The ace is gone. Ollie ditched the ace. So which one do I play? I don't know which is in my interest to play the king, which I know is losing, as the second last trick, or the first last trick. What do you mean, obviously the 3? Oh, because maybe someone has to win it and then I get to discard it. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my God!
Barbu!
I barbooed him! Ugh. That's the second time I've barbooed Jacob. In his face.
Points! I got some points!
Oh, God, that was horrible.
Vanessa, you lost a lot of points.
I got minus 50 freaking 4 on that one. That was so bad. I thought I was going to be able to ditch my hearts on you guys running your spades. But you just ditched all your spades on my clubs.
The coach is gone, so I don't know what to do, so I'm playing one we haven't played before.
Go on, let's do it. Oh, he's back.
Sorry, I'm eating. Sorry.
That was
So with
that was a nightmare.
no last 2, can you still not lead hearts, or?
No, you can lead whatever you want in no last 2. So, I mean, Oliver, your hand is mediocre for no last 2. It's not great
Perfect, I'll take that.
Because you want aces and deuces. You want to have very low cards in no last 2.
Yeah, I forgot. I've been doing so
because
well
remember,
playing
trick
the
12
I've
and
been
trick
doing
13
so
are
well
what matter
playing
a
the high
lot.
cards.
So if you have deuces and 3s, you can get under things at trick 12 and trick 13. Your hand is okay. It's not great.
I should baboon.
And how does the scoring go?
Oh,
The second
God,
to last
I can't
trick.
believe it.
The second to last trick is minus 10 points, and the last trick is minus 20.
You can't afford minus 20, Ollie.
I'm going to
But he
win
can-
the last trick then.
He
I'll
can
put my
dish
low
out the
card
minus
in it.
20s.
I can't believe I played the 2 of diamonds at trick 1. I can't believe I did that. God.
So V8, you have to choose whether to double Oliver or not, or to double
Yeah, I'm
other
hitting him.
people.
What did he say? Because I'm just going to hit him. What did he say?
You're on tilt.
He said he wasn't going to win the last 2 tricks.
I think you'll find Coach said I had a mediocre hand for this game.
I have an
so
excellent
think
hand
about
for this
that.
game, so you are in trouble.
Just me.
So Quentin, you actually have a pretty good hand for this.
For Max?
Quentin's winning.
Maybe to double Vanessa and Oliver. I don't know. You could max. I mean, you have
Max
you
is
have a couple...
double everyone. Is that?
Yes, but you would also redouble Jacob, so it'd be very
Okay.
realistic.
Let me.
I've been doing that so
No,
well,
that's
Miss
2.
Agency. I can't believe I forgot as soon as you turn up.
I'm just gonna
What
go
is
on
known
mute.
as 2?
It means le levée dernière, c'est moins 20.
La levée dernière, c'est moins 20. Ok.
Et levée 12, c'est moins 10.
Ok.
Et
Okay.
levée
So
1,
I could max. I think I could max on
I
this.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. Max.
But you will have to be a little bit careful in the play.
Max.
Who are you maxing? Everybody, or just me?
I put max, but I have.
And then you also have to click submit bid after you click max.
Okay. Max and submit bits. Okay.
Is he maxing everyone or just me?
Max is everyone.
All right. Let's get
So
him.
the black suits are probably my problem suits, right? So I just wanna smash
Yeah.
them.
Well, I guess you also have. I mean, you only have one good suit to tell you the truth, Oliver. But yes, the clubs are definitely the one that you should be playing.
Can someone
first
still get
to get
barbued?
rid of them. In my opinion.
It's only the last 2 tricks V8 that count here.
Yeah.
You play 11 tricks of warm up and then 2 tricks of find out what happened.
Yeah. Quackity quack quack. Doesn't matter what suit anything is. There's none of that you can't lead hearts business.
No, not until the 10th trick. Maybe the 11th trick is when it starts to matter.
So Oliver, in general, you don't want to leave the 13th card of a suit.
Yeah, I realized that after I did it because it's just
Yeah,
free
haha.
discard for everyone.
Chuck out your aces, everyone.
Just go to one of the other suits that's bad.
2 of spades? That doesn't look like a good discard.
Tu fais échouer? Ah bah laisse-le dans la boîte si tu n'as pas tout de suite. Ouais, je te mets tout de suite. D'accord.
I'm in trouble. Yeah, sort of, Major. So if this in this particular hand, you don't want to win the last two, either of the last two tricks. The tricks leading up to that are irrelevant.
What's gonna happen?
I haven't really been paying attention.
I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in
Could matter.
huge trouble.
I think it could, yeah, I think you're right. It could matter for these next 4 tricks here.
I think that will be so close on the end.
I don't want to win this next trick.
Sorry about that.
I think you should be able to come in, Adam, automatically if you want.
Oh, I didn't realize. Since I've already been in there once, yeah.
Since we allow you, yeah. What's gonna happen?
Ollie!
Holy shit.
Yeah!
It's not good for me.
Oh my god! Oh, I had all these freaking diamonds. It was me and Ollie.
Oh god,
no! Whew!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it hurts. Oh no.
There was a lot of redogging.
So
on
no
that hand
last
as
two
well.
is like
Had to make up for all the points I lost at the last one.
I think I was the most in trouble there, actually, though. Like, because I had all those diamonds.
Maybe not as
I
much
don't think I should have
trouble
kept all
as-
those diamonds.
Maybe not. as
people
much trouble
love
as
No
Quentin.
Last Two. It's so much suspense. I think it's a really fun game.
Yeah, that was a really fun one. That one was good. Let's have a look at the scores. Quentin, let's look at the scores. That was No Last Two. I got 30. Finally, I got a plus because I think I hit someone. Quentin got minus 180.
180!
Ollie got 60 and
was
Jacob
first,
got
but
60.
I'm last now.
No, yeah. God, that swung quickly, didn't it? You were smashing it. Are we halfway through? We're not halfway through, are we? So there's like it means nothing.
But you can
really.
see Oliver. Why maybe it wasn't a great hand for No Last Two because at the ending you did have that 5-4 of diamonds, which wasn't optimal. You know, like sometimes those can end up taking the last two. So it's really important, as you can see, to have
Hi,
twos
Leonora.
instead
So,
of fours
hey,
and
Marksman.
fives.
So but that was the No Last Two, which was Quentin's choice. But we've all got the same one to come, so that can have another
So
big swing
Jacob,
again.
in terms of your thought process here, yeah, I mean, you have some hands you could choose from. You might call queens with this hand, actually.
What's Queens again?
Queens is, I don't think we've played it yet, but it's don't take any tricks where a queen is played.
Okay, we can go with that. We haven't
Where a
played
queen
it yet, so
is
it'll be
played?
something
What do
new.
you mean? It's queen is led.
So no,
Yeah, you
like,
just don't want to collect any of the queens on your tricks.
yeah,
Oh, like I Barbu'd you. You don't want to get queen.
yeah, exactly.
Correct.
It's like
Exactly.
Barbu, but all four queens.
Mm-mm-mm.
And there are no restrictions on what suits you can play.
Oh, so I
you
don't
can
want to
see,
win
Jacob,
a
why your
queen.
hand is
and
like kind of good for this.
yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was considering, is Misère the one where you don't take any tricks?
Yeah, Misère
Yeah,
would be
I'm
fine
considering
with
that
this
as well, but this works
Yeah.
kind of in a similar sense.
Yeah, it does. So V8, your hand isn't bad for queens. You have one suit where you have a problem, sort of. So you could consider a double, but it's up to you.
I don't see a problem. I would see a problem if I had a long suit because then.
No, but see, it's when you have a short suit that has a lot of high cards in it that you could potentially get stuck. It's up to you. You could be okay, or you could have to eat one. We'll see.
And queens are worth.
Every queen you take is
-4?
minus 6 points.
Yeah.
And who's winning at the moment? Let's have a look.
Yeah, you're not actually supposed to look at the scores to decide who you should double. Theoretically, I mean, there are people that feel differently about that, but the purists, the Barbu purists, would be mad at you for looking at the score of the game to decide who to double.
Well, I'm gonna pass then. Because I was only I was gonna hit Jacob because Jacob's winning.
I mean, you could hit Jacob because you owe him 2 doubles.
Oh, I owe him some doubles. There you go. Oh, and submit bid. Okay.
Does it track anywhere how many doubles you still need to do?
I mean, I think it only says it like when it's the other person's turn and you see the numbers next to everybody.
Oh, so the twos next to everybody's name show the number of doubles they need to make still?
Exactly. Show the doubles
Gotcha.
that they owe you. So, Quinta, your hand is it might be okay, but you definitely have some dangerous suit.
Yeah, it hurts.
So maybe
No. Maybe just pass, no?
Maybe just pass, yeah.
Yeah.
And Oliver,
Seems awful. Yeah.
Your hand is actually, there are some bad parts about it, but there actually are some good parts about it. You might get lucky depending on how the play goes. I mean, I don't think you should double, but I think that you might get. This hand isn't as bad as it looks, actually.
I didn't get rewound. Oh yeah, okay. So Jacob.
So no restrictions on what suits you can lead, Jacob. I mean, if I were you, I would lead one of the majors though with that hand. Yeah. So v8, trying not to take any queens. So the ace is a risky play because if either your left-hand opponent or your center-hand opponent has the queen, they can put it under the ace.
What, trick 1?
Yeah, so now you just took...
You just barbooed me.
No, but yeah.
Oh, I see. I get you because they just put the queen of that suit under my ace.
Yeah, so you're gonna take the queen of spades.
Holy, you just barbooed me in my face.
You're a bit
right in the face.
You're a bit unlucky, V8, that Adam pointed that out loud because Ollie may not have worked that out himself.
I bet Ollie had no idea that he could do that. He was just waiting to discard it.
Yeah, he was gonna like play low and then.
Oh, that was high risk. Oh my god, Mr. ADC's like, what the hell?
Yeah, V8, you probably should have played the jack there.
I can see.
So, Jacob, I mean, obviously it's a good play to get rid of a queen safely, but if you wanted to be really diabolical, you could have waited and potentially wait until maybe v8 wins another and try to throw that to her so you collect the redoubled points. You know what I mean?
Yep, I gotcha.
So it would be a potential strategy.
That becomes a really big part of the game as it goes on later as well.
So Oliver, you're considering what card to exit. I mean, to me, I think you have one clear card in your hand. That's the right card to play now. Let's see if you find it.
I feel like I've got 3 that I don't want to play, and then about 8 that I can't really tell.
Yeah, I mean, remember, it would be really nice if you could get one pitch, right? Like if you could allow yourself to get a discard.
Yeah.
So I would tend to play another diamond with your hand. You see what I mean? Because if you could get one pitch, you're in good shape.
Yeah, I'm in good position for playing the ace.
Yes, that's definitely good. The Queen of Diamonds is already out, but even if it weren't out, it's safe to get rid of your ace. Good play, Quinta. That's good play.
Thanks.
Why couldn't you put that king under my...
You
Why
might have
couldn't
played
Ace?
the king under your ace before, V8.
Yeah, why didn't you do that?
Adam told him not to. Rigged.
Heh. Blame me.
Seems like the obvious play. Put the king under the ace.
Good play, Quentin.
Play it, Quinton.
Yeah, thanks. That was luck because that was my yeah. But... yeah, that was.
This is what we call sarcasm.
Good choice. Good choice, Quentin. Good choice.
Yes, excellently played.
You do well to be sitting last, though, when you have a
Yes, you
stiff
did.
king.
Kingleton.
Yep, the Kingleton.
Oliver, that's exactly what you were waiting for, right?
Yeah.
Barbu!
Quentin. You got babooed.
You got babooed. I know strategically I should be babooing Jacob in his face, but I've actually...
Okay. Okay, no problem. It's nothing.
No problem.
You can handle it.
Babu!
Oh, Quentin, it all went bad.
Who didn't get babooed? Was Jacob the only one that didn't get babooed?
That's correct.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
So that means I did not do good because I...
You tripled up or something?
Not me, because I hit Jacob and Jacob didn't get queens in his face. Where's no queens? Quentin. Oh no, it's Jacob.
Oh, so V8, now it's your call again.
I'm just looking at... I'm not supposed to look at the scores, is that right? Okay.
No, you can look at the scores, but just don't decide who to double based on the scores.
Yeah, so no queens. I got -12. Quentin got -18. Quentin got -12. Ollie got -6, and Jacob got +12. So there's not a lot of points in that one, is there? In that game?
No, not really.
Not like the 180 that a certain person got stripped of. All right. Oh, okay. Tell me about trumps. What's that?
So you could call a trump suit, and then you would expect to take about 5 tricks with your hand.
Is that good?
I mean, no. You usually want to take like about 7 at least for a trump call. So, I don't think I would call trumps with your hand.
Oh.
I think you could call. I think you could also call no queens with this hand. I don't think it's a bad no queens hand. To tell you the truth, I think it's.
I'm gonna keep playing last two.
Last
two is actually possible as well. If your 3 of clubs was the 2 of clubs V8, last 2 would be like for sure.
Again, no queens. Okay.
So V8, your hand is good.
Yeah.
For this game,
My hand's great.
There's one card that you have to kind of dodge a little bit. So. Oliver, your hand is not bad for this game either.
I'll crack the not dealers.
The flanks, as they say. Crack the flanks.
Crack those flanks.
Oh, because they're either side of you.
V8, what time is it there? Like 4:30?
It is 4:30 a.m.
Jeez.
So, What?
So V8, your strategy, I think your strategy is going to be to lead a diamond, honestly.
I'm not hitting anyone, I don't think. I'm just going to pass.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's up to you, but...
I seem to have a problem with my chat. My stream won't connect to chat, says it, so I can't see any chat. Oh, there we go. Chat is back. Yeah. So this one is no queens. You're not allowed to win a trick with a queen, and if you play a queen to someone else's lead,
you're just trying to not take
they
any
lose
of the queens.
points. Yeah. And as soon as all 4 queens have been played, the hand's over, because there's no other tricks to be won.
Maybe play like, yeah. Let's hope no one puts a queen under that V8.
That's like a finesse though, yeah, because it's 2 people have played. It's like a 50-50, but it's more like a 66-33.
That's what I thought. I loved hearing the sharp intake of breath from London. I heard it all the way here in Australia.
Changed at some point, and London time is actually only 1 hour off. Cranberry time is an Ollie.
Yeah, 1 hour and then flip.
Flip it. It's 3 o'clock now or something.
It's 5:30.
5 o'clock, wrong way. 5:30.
I'm also playing bridge right now, and like part of me wants to like get rid of all my high cards because I'm watching you play queens. It's very dangerous.
So who gets Barbu there? Ollie?
Ollie.
Barbu.
Yes. Don't win the trick, Quentin. Don't win the trick. Yes! Ollie got Barbu again! Has Quentin got a diamond?
Oh no, please.
The beer!
Not again.
Isn't that the hand? We've seen all 4, haven't we?
No, there's one more.
Oh, there's one more.
There must be one more.
Oh no.
There it is.
Please,
Quentin, you played such a high card.
Not a great
love
one
it.
for me, admittedly.
I love it. Oh my god. I just love it. It's so mean. Whose turn is it, Quentin?
So Quentin, with this particular hand, I think it's very good for Barbu. Obviously, that would be a very good call for you. You could also,
yeah. Why not no less 2?
you could play no last 2, but if your long suits had a 2 instead of a 3,
it would be much better for no last two.
Yeah, you need
But
really tiny cards, don't you?
You need the deuce at the end of your long suit for no last
but
two.
don't you not want a long
Okay.
suit though? Because your long suit could win the tricks as well. Like...
So let's go for Barbu.
I think
If you have
Barbu is a
long
nice
suit.
call with your hand. You could also call queens. That's another call with your hand.
All right, so Barbu is the
No, Barbu.
don't win the trick with the
will try Barbu.
Heart King.
Yeah, I think that should be a pretty safe call for you, Quinta. And I would redouble people that double you as well.
Oh.
Oh, zing!
Whoa. If they hit
So I'm
you,
sorry.
hit them back.
Barbu is
Don't
It's
take
so
the king
tiny.
of hearts.
okay. Got it.
Yeah, so Jacob, your hand is not bad.
Remember when we all shouted Barbu at you?
But remember, Jacob, it is dangerous to max because now if somebody has the king of hearts, they're gonna wait and wait and wait and try to give it to you.
Yep.
But you know, the
Living
risk.
on the edge.
Live on the edge, yeah. So
Maybe I
Quentin-
could
In the lead,
tell
I got
him.
points to spare.
Ray Contra. If that's a word.
I will try.
Yes, you
think.
should. You should redouble for sure.
Oh,
All
sorry,
right.
it's to me.
Yes.
So Quentin, you will maybe have a decision in the play that you can think about, which is you might get an opportunity to get rid of the King of Hearts, but you kind of will want to make sure that you give it to Jacob if you can,
Yeah.
because if you can give the King of Hearts to Jacob, you get 40 points. Whereas if someone else gets it, you just don't gain any points.
You just get 0 break even.
Yeah. As long as you're not also risking taking it yourself, getting stuck with it.
I was gonna say I would risk taking it myself as well, just to give it to Jacob. Honestly.
So Oliver is Scissors. Is that your brother?
It is
Okay, cool.
one of my many brothers.
One of your many brothers.
He's
And
my- he's
Jacob,
my- he's my
where are you
favourite.
from, Jacob?
I'm in New York City.
You're in New York City. Cool. Are you also a bridge player?
Yes.
Jacob
I learned
streams
bridge
Hearthstone
probably
and bridge.
starting around like 10 years old from watching my parents play with some friends. So I've been playing for about 24 years now.
Wow. And do you play a lot of duplicate?
I don't. I had played occasionally with my dad about a decade ago when we were living a little
Wonder if
closer
I
to
wonder
each
if I've
other.
played
But in
against
the
you
last 10
before.
years, I haven't played much recently.
If
If it weren't for quarantine and getting involved in streaming on Twitch, I wouldn't have gotten into the Twitch bridge community and probably wouldn't play much bridge at all right now. So I'm glad to have met everybody on here.
There's
and,
there's a lot
gotten
of
back into
people,
bridge.
Adam, who had either had stopped playing bridge or just probably through work, I suppose, taking over or whatever, just stopped playing, that have rediscovered it through seeing streamers streaming it.
That's cool.
It's
That's
a
really cool.
huge amount who have never played real life bridge, they've just played kitchen bridge, or they've just rediscovering it. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Part of the challenge for me was it's expensive to play in New York City if you go to like the clubs here, and to
Honors.
play casually. Like I'm 34, I don't have any friends that play bridge. Nobody my age knows how to play, so it's always been difficult to get a game together outside of going to a bridge club.
You're right though, because we've played at honors and all those places in New York. And they all actually ended up combining, I think. But when we went to New York, there were 3 different ones, big ones, and they put on supper and food and stuff. But it's quite an expensive thing to go just for a game of bridge for sure. For a young person.
So you sort of need to, like, if you're sort of a young person or if you don't have a lot of income, you sort of need. There's a lot of like low level pros at honors,
Definitely, yeah.
Medium pros that have clients. So there's a lot of that at honors for sure.
Yeah, it wasn't very friendly at all. It was very aggressive and very much pro client, and the clients were pretty aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, I guess people are kind of territorial and.
Yeah. There was one we went to that was really nice. What was the one we went to that was just so friendly and terrific? Scissors?
Cavendish, Aces.
Don't remember which one was which now.
No, we should remember.
Yeah, I played at Cavendish and I played at honors. But my younger brother actually lived in New York for about a year before COVID. And he was really in the club bridge scene and playing professionally. But now he's back in Boston.
Funny enough, I did the opposite. I moved from Boston to New York about 11 years ago now.
Wow.
There were 3 big clubs in New York, and they kind of all merged into one.
Aces, Cavendish, and honors.
Okay.
There was also the Manhattan Bridge Club, maybe.
The Manhattan. That's the one we really liked.
I think that was the one that
we
sort of liked the most. It was also closest to us, and we went there the most times. We went to all the others in Manhattan just to see what they're all like.
Can I ask a question?
We went back to the Manhattan
If I'm ever on a lead and I lead a small heart, am I allowed to lead a heart, by the way?
You're not allowed to lead hearts unless you're heart type.
Okay. And if the trick is won by somebody with the Queen of Hearts, who's getting Barbu there? King of Hearts, me or the person who plays the King of Hearts?
The person who led the 2 of diamonds.
No,
the person who wins the trick with the King of Hearts on it.
Yeah,
if you lead a heart and someone
whoever
wins
takes
the
King of Hearts loses. So even if they're taking it on their own trick or pitching it on someone else, whoever ends up with the King of Hearts loses.
Yeah.
Are you trying to decide who to give the King of Hearts to yet?
I'm trying to see if I should be jettisoning a heart.
Heart King. You have to have count on the diamonds. If Jacob has all the diamonds, you could have given him the King of Hearts, but you could have given it to Ollie if you'd King of Hearts. Then
getting dangerous now, Quentin.
Yeah.
All of this talk about pitching on the 2
close.
diamonds got me scared. I was like, did I miscount somehow? Like,
yeah.
Oh,
wow, you're really
oh my god! Now I'm gonna play a heart then.
You can't.
Why?
You can only lead a heart if you're heart tight.
What does heart tight mean? Oh, I said can't.
Hearts is your only suit left.
So has he got to discard now?
Quentin.
Keep it, Quentin.
Yeah, I don't know what I had to do.
Quentin.
Keep it, Quentin.
Oh. Keep it for another day.
Keep it, Quentin. Oh, try to give it to Jacob.
Okay.
Who's got a big club? Has anyone got a big club?
Good decision, Quentin.
Am I the only one with a club?
Quentin,
no!
if you kept the King of Hearts, you were eating it.
I was trying to ditch my clubs.
That was very risky, Quentin. You probably should have pitched it like a couple of tricks before. It doesn't look like you were getting
He was saving it for me. That's so mean.
No, he was trying to get Jacob.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because I had doubled him.
But you can see why Barbu, it's good to have the King of Hearts, because then you can just pitch it whenever you want.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. So what did I get punished there? Barbu. -40.
Anything less than -180 doesn't
And Jacob
count,
got 20 because he did the doubling and didn't get a negative. All right. All right, Ollie.
GG, Jacob.
Thanks, GG.
I could have pitched my spade 8 instead of the 5. Yeah, I should have done that. I should always just keep pitching high.
Ollie. It's an interesting call, Ollie. You might consider trumps, and you might consider sort of a highish domino, like a middle highish domino.
I'm thinking of dominoes.
Yeah,
Maybe
like maybe
Dominoes
about, like,
was so
8,
confusing.
9
We need to play it
territory, something like
again.
that. I mean,
was-
it's a consideration for sure.
That was the most confusing one. We have to play it again because that was just so confusing.
So 8s will start the piles in the 4 suits, and then you can build up or build down. The
8s?
last one to play
Why
loses.
would you pick 8s?
I got so many 8s v8.
Well, I've got 2.
Yeah,
You can't have that
it's
many.
not necessarily. It doesn't really matter if you have 8s. It's more about like if the rest of your hand surrounds the 8, then it's good.
What's the fan-tan element? People.
It's the same thing. Fantan and dominoes are the same thing.
Oh, okay. But you said that the ace is only high, whereas
Aces are high.
Michael
yeah.
Schuster was saying he thinks it should be low.
I mean, Michael is theoretically correct, but I mean, this is a very, very theoretical point. That's not really that relevant.
Last
honestly,
two is so funny.
Yeah, but Michael is theoretically correct, but it's like it's minutia.
Am I going to do something? I'm not doing anything. Okay.
I think I have quite a good hand here.
You do have a pretty good hand, Quentin, but it's a question of whether you think you have a better hand than Oliver. And it's high risk, high reward, if you're right.
Well, I think you should go for the high risk. I'm not going to tell you the scores because
Yeah,
that's
you
not
gotta
allowed,
crack.
but I reckon you should go the high risk.
I mean, you have a decent hand, Quentin. It would be very speculative. I have
My
to say.
hand's awful, Quentin. I had another look, and it's actually not very
Cridgel
good.
asks how you feel
So,
about Fantan as a standalone game.
Oh yeah, some people do play Fantan as a standalone game, or Dominoes as a standalone game. And then actually someone had asked earlier, can you pass if you have an option? There are variations where actually it allows you to pass. Like you have 3 passes.
I think I will pass.
I think that's probably right, Quentin. I think it's a little bit too speculative with your hand.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 8s.
Bring out your 9 and 7 of diamonds.
So can I just play an 8 and start a new pile of 8s?
Yes, or the 10 of diamonds or the 7 of diamonds. And you have to play if you can. And if you have a long suit and a short suit, you kind of want to play your long suit so you can get the action in that suit going to get rid of it. And use the shorter suit as blockers and stuff.
My chat's still broken from my stream. I don't know what to do, Scissors.
Reload the browser source, maybe. I wouldn't maybe worry about it too much.
How do you reload browser source?
I think I've played dominoes before where you always start from the 7. Is that a variation?
Yeah, that is a variation. That is, yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn, V8.
And I've got the choice of... Can I do 7 of spades?
Yeah.
So what do you think of Barbu so far?
Yeah. I know. I'm finding it much easier to pick up than I thought I would.
You kind of,
I mean,
when for a
Obviously,
long
it's
time when
got
you're
a
learning,
lot to do with the way you're teaching it. So
you kind of need people to explain each of the games to you, like whenever it's your turn to bid, and then explain the doubling to you whenever it's your turn to bid for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Because you always forget that you have to double people. You always forget what your choices are and what the implications are.
My
But when you
turn
start
again.
playing, the cards are normally much easier.
Looks like I've got no choice but to play this one.
Are you tired, V8?
A little bit. I mean, I'm not, but
bit.
my face keeps yawning. My
Oh.
face is tired.
I'm not. I paused your stream. I don't know.
Oh no, I do keep I keep yawning. I'm only 17 hours in.
Oh, you're only 17 hours.
That's what I've done. So I've got 7 to go. That's maths.
So you might get done with the Barbu game by the end of the stream.
I reckon it's pretty cool learning a new game like this when you're sleep deprived. Am I going to have a rest? No, I'm not. Are you going to have a rest? We finish at midday, so I'll just
I've all had a rest.
have an afternoon nap and then go to bed properly.
I guess
tonight.
V8 you have one. Oh no, you have 2 possible plays here, V8.
I'm gonna stick with this suit. The one I started before.
I'm finding I've been doing this like where I'm playing speedballs while I'm on my iPhone while I'm like also doing something else, and I found that it's actually done wonders for my bridge game. Like splitting my attention and not really focusing on the speedballs. I keep having good games when I'm not focusing.
No 4-2
I don't know what
fits.
that means.
No 4-2 fits.
Yeah, no fortuitous fits.
Oh, we'll call them fortuitous fits. I was talking about 4-2 fits.
I know I was kidding.
I like the fortuitous. I like that. I think I should keep that as a block, that one. Am I right?
Yes, you should keep that one as a blocker.
Yeah.
The blocker you should keep as a blocker.
Keep him a blocker. For as long
Don't
as
take
I
the
can.
choice. The choice here.
So, Quentin, quelle partie de France?
Near Paris, I am.
Near Paris? Okay, cool.
Yes. Like 40 kilometers.
So if you're trying to drive to Paris, it only takes you like 3 hours.
No,
I mean...
I take like the train, so
oh, it's much
like
better. Yes.
1 hour.
I took the train. I took the train when I was in Paris as well.
Yes,
I found that to be
like the name was RER, isn't it?
I think so. I don't really remember,
Yeah.
but yeah, I remember there was
That
quite
was, I don't know if you are in the chat, but it's like is.
Sorry, you cut out there for a sec.
RER is the initials of the train.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, I mean, I just remember like when I fly into Charles de Gaulle or
Yes, the airport.
yeah, it takes like
Okay,
so long.
He's written RER, rare.
It takes so long to get to the main city from there. I mean, it's just the traffic is unbelievable.
Yes.
This is like playing.
Do you take like a taxi or Uber? No?
Yeah, Uber or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
like
also an
playing-
app in France.
I
Clockwise
understand
solitaire.
why it's so long for you. Yeah. Maybe it's better when you take the train.
Can you take the train from the airports?
6, 6,
Yes,
9,
the RRB.
8.
But there is lots of people here, so maybe it wasn't good if you have some bags or yeah.
I'm still dying to get to Australia, V8.
You
Never
won't be
been.
You
Gold
won't
Coast
be
2022.
disappointed. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like end of February or start of March. It's been cancelled for this year.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if we're going to be allowing Americans in by then, but
Yeah.
you never know. We might.
That says ace 2. That must mean that suit's full. Is it? That suit's done.
Yeah.
And no more spades out.
There's actually a big bridge congress normally in Australia in
I only have one card
Come on.
I can play here, and I don't really want to play it, but I think I only have one card I can play.
got to play it then V8.
Yeah.
In mid-January and then end of February. So occasionally, Adam, if people have the time, they come out and they play both congresses and take like 4 weeks in the middle and go do all their sightseeing. So they're like here for 6 weeks or whatever. 2 congresses and a bunch of travel.
Oh, I think that would definitely be a good thing to do.
Yeah, it's a really long way to come otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would want to do some exploring around Southeast Asia as well. Because I've never been really there. On there. Last time I went to
5, 4.
to the Hawaii Nationals, I almost kept going, to Japan and that area, but I didn't do it.
I can't play a card. Oh, that's why I've been skipped. Yeah. I'm not going to win this one because I couldn't play a card just then.
Not with that attitude.
No. Stop skipping me, Ollie.
Ollie always seems to start dominoes with all the aces and all the twos, which is not a good strategy, Ollie. Just saying.
Yeah, this time it was especially bad because I picked it.
Looks like Jacob's got this one, huh?
He does.
That's the plan, V8.
Oh, I came second.
Yep, you get 20 points per second.
Did everyone forget to double? Is that what happened here?
I guess so.
I was too scared to double there.
Yeah.
It's too hard to know what's you can't like. It's not like you go, oh, I'll hold off this king of these queens. It's like it's too many suits to keep an eye on, and I got stuck.
What are you thinking here, Jacob?
I'm thinking no last 2.
I love no last 2.
Certainly
It's
a
like playing Russian
consideration.
roulette. Let's go. I don't
With your
think I'll hit anyone.
Like Barbu is also a consideration, but I kind of like no last 2 better here. So let's go for it. No last 2.
Who should I?
Yeah,
I
mean it's
I'm
not
gonna.
perfect, but I think you probably can do it.
I'm definitely not gonna hit
Well,
anyone.
V8, actually, your hand
It's terrible.
I mean, remember, you do have one suit that's headed by a deuce. A long suit headed by the 2-3. So it's, I mean, okay, maybe pass, but like it's not that bad.
Well, I had a long suit last time, and I really got scared when all I had were 3 of those cards left, and Ollie threw me in.
Ollie, definitely, I agree with that, Max, for sure.
Ollie? Are you maxing
Ah,
everybody?
that's a good max.
You
for sure.
who are you maxing?
Hey, everyone. What do you max?
All right.
We have a friend. I play Barbu with my buddies from high school, like Alex or Cletus, one of them, and we have a friend named Max, and so it gets very confusing when he says Max.
Yeah. I got confused when you kept saying minus. I thought you were saying the minors. You were saying a minus.
Oh, yeah. I could say negative. Oh, Jacob, you redoubled, huh?
Send it back.
Yep.
I mean, that's a little.
Often, though, if those two people think neither is going to win, then actually neither of them does win. And
Yeah,
so...
but like if I'm just saying, if I had Jacob's hand and I called last two and someone maxed, I would not be redoubling. I mean, I think Jacob's hand is decent, but it's not like it's by any stretch of the imagination a lock. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like a little adding more risk because you're only gonna benefit if Oliver takes it, and Oliver's announced that he's got a wicked good hand.
You also benefit when it's fun. Like, you got to...
Yes, you do get the fun benefit.
Like I said last time, I got the points to spare right now.
Yeah.
I don't.
So make sure you play your dangerous suits, Jacob. Get rid of those before you're, yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I didn't mean to play that.
Wanted to hold on to that one.
It's fine. It's fine.
Smooth.
I'm actually in
v8.
control now. I'm in control.
Smooth.
I'm in control.
Yeah? Have you got a plan?
Yep.
Getting down pointy end.
No!
You had to go the other way at the ending, V8.
What do you mean?
You had to exit the 3.
Left anymore.
I had to exit the... Oh, no! That's why it's good to have the 2! Oh! Oh! I did misclick on the 2, but I thought, oh, it doesn't matter, I've got the 3. And then I forgot why the 3 was good. No, yes, I'm going strong. I'm nailing this game. Cypress, thanks for asking. Do you know anything about Barbu? Because, alright, I'm going to go last 2 again.
I'm not
No,
last.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Last.
What's trumps?
Play bridge, win tricks.
And if you can rough, you have to rough, and if you can over rough, you have to over rough high.
But you have to get 7, is that right?
It's just you get points for accruing tricks, so however many you take,
5
you get points
for each
for.
trick, yeah.
I feel like going trumps or spades. Can I do that, do you think?
Yeah. Pay $5. Be what you like.
I've forgotten how I pick that. Oh, because I just click on the up here. Let's do it. Are we really all that close? Oh, shriek.
Quentin.
What?
Kill surprise, Quentin.
No way. Yeah, I know. Hype, hype. And that's gonna get doubled because whatever gets donated, I match it. We have another. Oh, my stream broke, so the
Quentin,
uptime
no
doesn't
double,
work.
huh?
7 hours
No
to go.
double.
7
No
hours
double,
to
no
go.
trouble.
No.
Minus,
I mean,
minus
you
7
have a
minutes.
very, very good hand, my friend.
Yeah, but there's a suit with a problem.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know whether it would have been good.
So I draw trumps because I don't want anybody getting cheap roughs, do I? That's obviously got to be a plan.
Until you're a chicken.
Remember, you're trying to win tricks, Quentin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Quentin, tu veux gagner les levées?
Ah, yes. Oh.
This is bridge now. When you pick trumps, it suddenly turns into bridge.
You can
It's
see
so
why I said
funny.
maybe you could double, right?
It's so funny.
There's some difference with all the games, so.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
The 10 was probably dropping.
Yeah, you think?
Probably. Like, I mean,
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
the odds are.
Ollie's trying to Barbu me or something.
I think he just dropped out of
I
I'm
love
not
how
sure.
you use that as a noun, as like a verb now. Like just like it's trying to barbu me. That's great. I love it. I don't know what it means, but
Well, Jacob can tell you because he's been barbued a few times.
Yeah.
boom, roasted.
Has Ollie gone? Or did he fall out of the internet?
I think he's back.
Might have dropped.
Ollie!
Game.
What?
Is it my turn to play?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, in the window, it's still showing as Quentin to play.
Oh, so you might need to refresh and exit out and come back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Wheat.
Ooh, you did have one.
He didn't even
5, 6,
come in and
7,
barbu
8,
anyone.
9, 10, 11. What? This is my lucky day. All right. Where's how many tricks I've won so far? Do I know how many tricks?
3.
Where does it
Next to
say
your
that?
name, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, 3. What?
Ollie's not even trying to win.
Ollie?
What were you hoping for, V8?
I just can't work out who's got what now.
Ollie probably doesn't have any spades, if that's what you're wondering.
Or diamonds. I don't think I counted trumps. Because I could have drawn that.
What?
I could have drawn that trump. I thought... Did Ollie
fake
not
card
have
it.
any spades to start with?
I
he
believe
didn't-
Ollie was void to start with.
Oh, I miscounted.
That'd be rude.
Well, laughing so
Imagine
much at
showing out on the
Quentin, I thought
first
everyone
round.
followed. In that case, he just got a natural trick.
In a funny way.
A hilarious way. Barbu!
Good play, Oliver.
Not a good play, Ollie. Ah!
Why?
I had started with 6 and I ended with 6. Actually, no, I could have got 7, I suppose, if I didn't get... No, it didn't cost me. The heart was a loser anyway. Hey, Harsh.
I literally just started counting points in my hand like I was playing bridge.
I haven't counted points since we started learning Barbu.
That's
I haven't until this hand. I just
Because
looked
it was
away,
so
was doing
like
something
bridge,
else, came
wasn't
back
it?
and was like, wait, no, why am I counting points? That's not how this works.
I might need to tap out. I might make this the last hand.
Yep. Sounds good. Does anybody want to come in and finish off learning to play this? Or should we call it?
I can.
It's a long game.
It's a long game!
You're just approaching halfway.
You've got hours to go, V8. You might as well finish.
Yeah, as
You might
long
well
as
soldier
Adam
on.
doesn't mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
I
realize
mean-
what I was signing up for, but I can stick around. I don't have anything to do today.
We can also sub people in. There are lots of viewers.
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
we
play
can sub
before,
people if anyone
so-
wants to go, for sure. But I know that Adam had to go somewhere, which was like...
I mean, I'm playing bridge right now.
Yeah, that's right, because you were going to play bridge. Is it? Oh, it's my... What's happening here? His trumps are diamonds. Okay. So we're playing bridge again now. Trumps are diamonds.
Yeah.
What sort of count do you give Ollie?
Sorry.
One of our viewers is wanting to ask Adam, although I don't know what's got to do with him, is World Bridge Tour streaming today?
Yeah, they're streaming today in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. I revealed my identity as the World Bridge Tour.
Did you? How'd that go?
How did the World Bridge Tour go? Or
No,
revealing
your
my identity.
identity.
It was fine.
Oh, good. They're
Who are
different
the
pages.
expert commentators?
They're different pages. They're different
I'm
sites.
actually looking for one. We have Magnus Olafsson. Do you know Magnus?
V8's probably available. She's had no sleep and she's a self-proclaimed not an expert. But it would be hilarious. You should sign her up.
Yeah.
Cheap fees too.
Yeah. It's good because I just keep changing my hat and... It's Deeza's husband, Magnus.
Yes, it's Deeza's husband.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. ATC is so excited.
Oh my god, massive
Alabama.
Deeza fan. Deeza.
Mr. ATC is a bit of a fanboy. For those who don't know, whenever anyone mentions Alabama, he just gets so excited. Usually people don't mention it, but he does.
I don't believe I'm getting any tricks. Is this the one where you have to over rough if you can't follow suit?
Yes, you have to overruff.
Two.
That's the overruff, peeps.
Oh, nice one, Ollie. Got a little trick there. Did
I've stood up.
did Quentin make 8 then? Oh, 7 then? You make his 7. See, Ollie.
I'm sorry, I have to go, guys.
That's okay. Thanks for playing. It was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you.
Good games.
Good
Yeah,
game.
Nice to meet you,
GG's,
Quentin.
guys.
Yeah,
Alright.
nice to meet you too.
And who wants to drop in? Does anyone want to come and sub in? Who wants to come in and
Thanks,
learn
Ollie. Thanks, Quentin.
some
See you.
Thanks, Ollie, as well.
Barbu? See you, Quentin. Bye, Ollie. Someone come in and have a go at Barbu. No experience at all necessary. We're learning it. I'm gonna try and...
Mr. ATC is coming in 4 minutes. Crijol might be coming in because
Anyone?
Mr. ATC
Yeah,
is...
anyone's welcome. Thanks, Quentin. See
Crijol
you.
wants to come in to destroy Mr. ATC.
Come on in, Crijol. Come on
play
in.
against
Anyone can come
Mr.
in.
ATC. We'll give Crijol Quentin's score sheet.
Yeah,
then,
definitely. Yeah, but you're going to start off with the score at the table.
If you want to get rid of somebody, you can press the kick button. That's how you.
I'm
kick them out.
losing, by the way. Oh, so I should kick Quentin?
I think.
You could kick me and then switch to my seat, and then you'd be winning.
How do I now not kick?
You've already kicked, I think.
I think if you just press the kick button again, you're out of it. I don't really know.
Come on in. I've got to try and fix my chat while I'm waiting.
Open up the browser overlay that says chat or something and kind of reload it or click it or something. Refresh it.
Oh, Lapras, thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you for the $20. Oh, I just did the violin. Didn't mean to do that. So I meant to say cheers.
Cheers.
Pushing the wrong sound deck buttons. Thank you.
Thanks,
Sad
Quentin.
violin. My board's getting a bit full here. Lapras. Thank you so much.
$3 in.
Beautiful. I'll
High
just do
five.
the thumbs. But thank you again. Thank you. Oh my God, it's easy. Everyone say hi to It's Easy. He's here. How are you doing? I'm just updating the... We've just had another donation. I'm just updating the banner. What's, look at this number here. Look at it. And that's going to get doubled because I have to match it. How are you feeling? Oh, we're learning a game. We're learning a game called Barbu. Now we're waiting for someone else to come and sit north, and we continue learning. I am
Mr. ATC.
I am 17 hours in. No, am I 17? What's 5 and 12 and a half? 17 and a half hours in. Some number to go. I'm trying to fix my chat because my stream died and I had to restart it, and now it's not working properly.
I've already called Trumps and Dominoes. What's that?
Stop complaining about the strategy.
What are our targeting rules in this game?
If you're involved in a double, you can target, and you can always make your hand safe. It's always legit to make your hand safe. Like, you don't have to pitch a queen at your first opportunity if you need to make your hand safe, but you can't target otherwise with equal action.
I just think that rule is just so bad. Because it ignores the score of the game.
Rusty!
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Cheers. Mustn't do the sad violin this time. Rusty, that's so lovely with the $20. Rusty the Snowman. Easy's here. So Rusty, my board is getting a full, but I might have to take off the name Easy because I haven't got room for it now. I've got so many donations here, but $20 on top of $6.20 is $6.40. Easy.
What, Adam, can you explain why we're
Thank you
not
so
allowed to
much.
target based on the score?
Because you're not supposed to play. You're not supposed to play only based on the score of this game. You're supposed to play on making your score higher overall. That's why they have like the ladder and everything. Like, you're not supposed to be so fixated on winning this particular game. You're trying to accumulate as many points as you can over like the course of many years.
That seems fine in a tournament structure, but like terrible in a single game structure.
Yeah. I don't know.
It feels like some of the rules around this game are more to like protect the beauty of the game than actually be good rules.
They are.
Yeah, they're.
I just broken something.
So, but like also for an example, like we're at a practice table right now because like let's say that there were some like good player, like some experienced Barbu players that were coming in, and they just like played and like won a game against all you because you haven't played a lot. Their rating on the overall website would like inflate artificially.
I've lost the URL of the chat box, Scissors.
This game needs master. Got it.
Yeah, okay. So I think everyone's here, Adam. I think Mr. ATC's bid, but I think he doesn't know what to do because he's a noob.
Oh, okay. ATC. Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
So, Drew, your hand is actually like good for a lot of the games because it's oftentimes very good to have distributional hands, and especially a long suit that contains a deuce. So you have 4 games remaining. Trumps, don't take any tricks, which is Misère, no queens, and Barbu. You're definitely, I mean, you could consider trumps weirdly, even though your hand is bad, because you do have a very long suit. But actually, with this hand, it would probably be better to choose one of the minus games. I would be partial to don't take any queens with your hand. I think that's the right call. I think you can dodge all the queens.
What does that mean again? We can't
Queen's
win a
worth
trick with a
points.
queen. But if we discard a queen under someone else's lead, they get
barbued.
They get barbued. Got it.
You're using that word like someone would use the word bamboozled.
Where are the doubles?
Bamboozled.
They appear, Crijol, when it's your bid.
Oh, I see. Okay. I've played on the other UI. I actually have never played on this UI.
The interface is a bit weird. Max is double all, and otherwise you got to tick the little dashes to tick who you want, and then confirm.
No, but where's the ode doubles?
Oh, the one next to your name.
Yeah, the number's next to the name
Hey,
during
Peace
the
Lice. We're learning
bidding
Barbu.
process,
You love
I guess.
Barbu, don't you? We're learning Barbu.
And by the way, if you all, I should
one.
mention V8 also. If people want to are interested in Barbu longer, beyond this stream, you should definitely join the Facebook group, and also there's some links I could send you.
Yeah. What if I'm not on Facebook?
Then you can just go to barbu.co.uk.
Yeah. What's wrong with the one we're just doing in right now, though?
No, it's perfect. But you know, there is this you do actually have to kind of agree to the rules to this site when you're not playing on a practice table.
Oh, I see.
You see what just happened then, Viet?
Has everyone been hit and doubled?
You hit everyone.
Yep.
One of your opponents passed. One of your opponents sent it back, and one of your opponents was a chicken and sent back everyone else's double, but not yours.
Oh, nice.
So Drew,
who is the chicken?
Drew, in terms of your opening lead here,
I'm scared of you, Viet.
Do you need advice, or are you good?
Yeah, advice? He's been trolling me from chat.
I think you sort of just want to make your hand safe, right? So I would probably start with the 9 of spades.
That was
and try to just make your hand safe.
So my goal is to take pretty much no tricks.
Yeah, your goal is to know. So specifically, you're trying to not take any tricks in which a queen are played.
Okay.
So if you can, and also if you could aim a queen at v8, that would be good because you would get points since she doubled you, and now you redoubled her.
I see.
Queen is worth minus.
He doesn't even know why he hit me back. He's just hitting me back.
You also redouble Christian, so you want to aim queens at Christian and v8.
I can do that.
Yeah, so each queen is -6, and then if you doubled, you get that positive. If you redoubled, you get twice that back positive. The difference between your score and the opponent's score that you're redoubled with. The scorekeeping on this game. The scorekeeping on this game in person is like.
Yeah, it's insane.
It always involves. It always involves a lot of scribble.
By the way, my good friend Lou Gammerman has always said that if the score checks out at the end of the game, like if no one has made any scoring errors, then it doesn't count.
I've definitely played that way, where it's like I don't know that
it basically means, is this a PG stream?
No, not language wise.
Not language
I mean, it basically means that people aren't drunk or otherwise intoxicated enough.
Look at all the big diamonds.
You went pretty hard once you found out it wasn't PG. Wow.
I did go pretty hard, didn't I?
Not safe for work. You might have to delete this video,
yeah.
Did he say the D word?
Oh, man. So, Drew, that's such a bad beat.
Terrible.
Drew, you did nothing wrong. You played it totally right. It was just such a burn. They played 3 rounds of spades before ever leading a heart. Or 3 rounds of clubs. You just got burned.
I know.
Note to self, don't lead hearts.
I mean, it doesn't matter now. You're not going to get them for any more.
Yeah, I had
Your hand was basically nutted.
I know. For the redouble.
Yeah.
That's why I redoubled. I was like, this looks really good.
Yeah.
V8!
I got no.
What are you doing? Why would you play such a high card, V8?
I shouldn't have to take this. Oh my god.
You've got Barbu.
I can't believe I've hit everyone.
Bamboozled.
I can't believe it.
Does this game allow me to revoke?
I mean, do I have to answer that question?
I'll let you know in a second.
Barbu!
Aesthetics, Crinjo.
Yeah, I got distracted by a phone call and forgot where I was at.
Okay. I was really confused for a second.
Apart from the aesthetic, Crinjo, which maybe is a bit simplistic and so on, the programming actually seems pretty good. Like the game stops when all the queens are out. The game stops when the king's out. It seems to get everything right.
Yeah, the functionality of it is good. Yeah.
Yeah, like really good.
Over us.
Yeah, but that's just a rule. I mean.
No, but I'm saying does the UI force it? Was my question.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Don't know. It's just like to me, it's just so like such a bizarre like game mechanic. It's very unintuitive.
Ooh, V8.
I might get another
That was
one.
that was a good play, V8.
What's gonna happen?
That was a good play.
Pull
Who's
up and
gonna
back.
get Barbu'd?
Whoa.
Guys, am I winning yet?
I got one. I got hit. Well, I hit two. Nice. That was pretty scary.
I should have maxed. My hand wasn't that good.
It was. You just kept flying those aces. It's so annoying. All right, so
I was like 2083.
Misere. Have we played Misere yet?
It's don't take any tricks.
I don't think we've played one yet.
It doesn't look like it's been played yet.
Don't take
All
any
tricks are
period.
all tricks are -2 points.
This is insane.
It feels a little bit like Adam is overly cautious on Misere. A few times people have picked up 5-4-3, 5-4-3, 5-4-3, 5-4-3 in a suit.
Yeah.
And it's like,
well,
you can't
that's
really go
because
Misere.
Misere, you want to have like a really good hand, like with no intermediates. Like intermediates will kill you with Misere.
Oops.
Because also it's people are gonna double you in Misere. Like they normally double in Misere. That's common.
I'm doubling.
Result, no cap.
here's one of the
5-4-3, 5-4-3, 5-4-3, 5-4-3. He's like, nah.
If you,
Well,
if you don't,
Scissors.
if the goal is to not take any tricks, Jolly should be really good at this.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud. In his defense, 5-4-3, 5-4-3, 5-4-3-2 is a phenomenal Fantan hand.
Nah, he's like, maybe you should play.
What happens
no-
if you
no
win a
queens or
trick?
something.
Is it like 5 points?
Whose lead is
or...
it?
Me, I
Yeah,
think.
V8 has to decide whether to double.
Oh, I didn't submit the bid. Thank Christ for that. How do I
So
take
the other rule, Drew, I don't know how much, but yeah, you have to double everyone twice. All dealers twice.
Jesus.
So the one next to your name, Drew, means that you have to double Jacob in one of his 4 remaining games, and you can see his 4 remaining games in the like bracketed parentheses next to his name. It's like Dominoes, Misere, Hearts, and.
Trying to close out, and I keep accidentally clicking leave the table.
Okay, cool.
This force thing.
So you owe him 2 doubles, Christian.
What does the kick mean above view scores?
It means
Boot someone off the
it means
table.
get rid of them. Like kick them
like,
out.
Am I like the leader of the table or something?
No, we've all got it.
No, everyone can do it.
You're not the leader.
I'd be happy to kick Jolly. Was that the right bid that I just made?
Pass is never a good bid. All right, are we starting? So it's don't win a trick.
This is a weird auction, I'm gonna be honest.
Not a good start.
That looks like it's gonna win a trick.
It can be deceiving.
I would open one no trump with my hand.
I don't know what to do, Adam.
Maybe if you're playing with a robot, you would.
Okay, my stream broke. It's been going for 17.5 hours.
V8.
Yeah, I don't know what to play, Adam. What would I do here?
I mean, yeah, you're in a tough spot, V8. I mean, you could duck it or you could go high. I mean, obviously I see all the cards.
I reckon I should go super high, though, don't you think?
I mean, I can see all the cards, so I know what's right, but...
Well, I was thinking about going super high.
That's certainly a play.
I may as well, because I'm going to be forced to win this trick. I may as well.
The up and back?
Look at you, Christian, with your gamesmanship over there, trying to get V8 to play fast, huh?
The up and back. This is
I love it.
I've never played a game and not had someone yell at someone about playing too slow.
Yeah, and usually that person is Grossack.
And normally that person.
Which one?
Is yelling or is slow?
Oh, you fell right into Christian's trap.
It worked.
Oh, but it actually wasn't a bad play.
Zach likes to yell a lot about people playing too slow at this game.
Why? Why would you leave that back?
All the aces on this trick. There's so many aces.
That's a good PLO hand. Ace, ace, queen, 10. Crickets.
Crickets.
What's the sound of ATC thinking?
No one plays Omaha?
I played a little bit of Omaha in my life. Oh no! All the DFC matches put together.
How do you not win a trick? It's crazy.
So, kind of everyone wins a few tricks some of the time, yeah. That's the point of this one.
This is a relative
dodge it.
Normally.
Sometimes one person can just stay off lead the whole time, but normally some people just get some tricks.
I did not expect that.
I equally did not expect that.
Second player plays low.
I thought I could get away with the 8.
Would have got away with it. In so much as you won the trick.
Stop it!
You did it, V8.
Too many tricks.
Congrats, V8. You did it. Oh wait, I didn't count. Counting is hard. This game is. You have to like count so much in this game.
I cannot get the fuck out. Right? Like,
I can't
how do I
click. I'm
claim?
laughing too hard.
I think you can claim is one of the problems. Your claim was wrong though, incidentally.
I would like to go back. I would. Yeah, you had it. You could have played that part.
The Jack of Hearts.
I would like to go back and double Drew, please.
I missed the Queen of Hearts.
That's too funny.
I mean, I would have gotten out for one molest, right? He just played the spades.
Oh my god!
Let's give him a sad trombone. We're gonna have to. Too funny. All right, I'm gonna do the last two because hang on a sec. Adam, I'm gonna do the last two. It's perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
No, Chess, I am not winning. I can look at the scores.
How does the last two work?
I'm actually losing by such a long way. I'm losing by such a long way.
Nothing else matters except not taking the last two tricks.
Nothing matters up until trick 12 and 13.
I mean, I see, okay.
They say in the end, nothing really matters.
Nothing really matters.
What's that song?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Nothing really matters.
By Queen.
To me. Dun, 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 dun.
Queen who?
Queen Latifah. Oh.
Queen's Gambit.
Queen's Gambit. I think I need to hit people. Have you hit me, Max? Jacob, have you hit me?
I doubled everyone.
I'll hit you back. I'm definitely top 4. Thanks, Scissors. Oh, I forget to submit. I forget that little technicality. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
I beard.
Congratulations.
Did you win trick 13 though, Cridgel? That's what we care about.
Beard.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's getting scary. It's getting scary.
Getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
What's the end position?
This could have gone so much worse for me.
You're winning a lot of tricks, Cridgel.
This could have gone so much worse for me.
You can see with the hot cards.
I think Drew missed the memo on what we were playing. No lesson.
All I did was just pitch my high cards the whole time.
Keep a 4 and a 3 and then you still have to win. That's so funny.
I think my last two cards was the 6 of spades and the 4 of spades.
I'm still in the mid-negative.
Yes, Christian.
Do you see how lovely my hand is for all of the games I have left?
Oh yeah, it's a very good hand. I mean, all 3 of your games are good choices.
I'm not entirely sure. They're all so very, very good.
Have I still got to? Have I done enough hitting, by the way, or have I still got to hit people?
You have to hit him twice.
Who?
Christian,
Please
you have
hit
2.
me.
You see the 2 next to your name.
Hit
Oh
me,
yeah,
honey.
yeah. The 2 means I have to hit Crijol twice. Got it. Misère. Don't win any tricks.
One interesting thing,
I'm
V8,
gonna win so many tricks.
is that because you have to do all the things, often the later it gets into the 20, the worse your bids kind of be. Like in the last round, you just have to play whatever game you get dealt, so it may not be right. So yeah.
What should I do with my 3-no opener?
Send it back. Send it back. Send it back.
They've all sniffed it out, Christian.
I don't know how. I was very kept it how good.
So how does this work? Like,
you're trying to lose as many tricks as possible, Drew.
You
so
will
just try
win
to get
tricks,
under
but
everything.
you want to try not to.
To answer from a scoring perspective, it's -2 for each trick you take at the base, and then you get the difference between whatever your score is and whoever you're doubled with. So you're doubled with me. You're also doubled with Jacob. So if you were to take 3 tricks and we were to both take 5, you would get -6 from your 3 tricks. We would both get -10, and then you get +4 from each of us. So you'd be +2 on the round.
I see. Clear as mud. Cake.
Yeah, the scoring is convoluted at best.
Adam's been explaining everything simply and well put. Yes.
Well, I don't know that
He hasn't bothered us too much. Well, only with just not explaining it too much because.
Yeah, fair. I thought that's what Drew was asking. Is the only reason I did it.
Yeah.
I said it.
Yeah, yeah.
If someone asks, you tell them. Serves them right for asking.
Where's my undo button?
You only have it in the bidding.
Ooh, I have successfully put Drew in the tank. You love to see it.
Think long, think wrong.
Feels like I can get away with the 8 here.
How many times you've won a trick with an 8?
He does that and then he goes, "Oh shit! I thought I could get away with the 8."
Says it every time.
I mean, statistically speaking, if somebody's out of spades,
what are the
right.
chances?
Fuck it.
Yep.
Play a stiff 9.
Barbu!
I could not get away with the 8.
You could not get away with the 8.
I thought Vanessa or someone might be void in spades actually at that point. Specifically, someone needed to play the 4 and then be out. That's what I thought, and then that's what happened.
Well, I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna take the most tricks.
You're doing good, Jolly.
Oh shit! I missed it. What clubs were played?
No, can't tell you. Too late.
Oh, it's on the right. It's on the right. I'm dumb.
Look at him go. Throwing
That
away his
one.
aces.
And that one. Do. That one.
Nice.
You're on lead, Mr. ATC.
Unfortunately.
Damn it.
Yes!
Have I end played myself?
I took so many.
Oh no, I've end
Yeah,
played
okay,
myself, I
true.
think.
You got end played V8. It was pretty tough to avoid, as it turns out.
Jeez. I could not get away with the 8.
How do I get my hand records emailed to me?
All right.
I only got 6 points for that?
It's your
the
shut
hell?
up. It's
Okay,
your
so-
turn, Miss ATC. You got to choose from Trumps, Mazea, and Barbu.
I'm thinking
A lot of
Mazair.
Maziras don't take tricks. A lot of these games are negative games, which is so. For example, Mazair has a final score of -26. It's -2 per trick. So between the 4 of us, all of our scores have to add up to -26, which is why there are more negative scores than plus scores.
I see. Okay, let's do. Said Trump's is just bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, except you must rough, must over rough.
Let's see.
Also,
Yeah,
you don't
can't
need a
follow
partner,
suit. You have to
and
rough,
there's no
or you
button.
have to over.
What do you think? What do you think, Scissors or Adam?
You don't
thinking
have to
Mazair
under rough though, do you?
or Barbu.
That would be
I have
stupid.
to under rough,
No.
but you must over rough.
I like Barbu, but they're all fine.
Great. Thanks for the help, Scissors.
When I say fine, like Barbu is clearly the best, and the other two are horrible. But you can do what you want. You're the boss.
All right, thanks. Perfect. Just what I needed to hear.
Oh, have you already bid?
Yeah.
Sorry. Then yeah, nah. Good luck.
Do you throw it in if everyone passes?
Not on the site.
Okay.
You can't pass. What do you mean?
Oh shit.
Someone has
Yeah,
to pick
you're
a.
wrong, Scissors.
I forgot. I'm playing in a club game. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Yeah,
Maybe you
you
do,
are.
Krijo. I haven't
You're
seen
gonna
that.
you're gonna be streaming. Remember?
Wait,
Yeah.
how does that work?
Oh god.
So there's a rule that is not universal, which says that if everyone passes and it's a negative game, the 3 people who passed all split the negative score.
Okay, guys.
and
I forgot. I have to go.
move
Yeah.
on to the next
I have to
game.
leave. I'll
See
be
ya.
back.
See you, bud.
Who would like to come and sit in opposite me and continue learning Barbu?
Sorry,
Or playing Barbu?
did you hear me, Jake?
Yeah. So we split the negative score.
Yeah, so we split the negative score, and then you just throw the hand.
And
in.
they got 1 point for it.
They got 1 point because the negative score is 26 and doesn't divide evenly 3 ways.
Interesting.
So they made it 27, and to
Are you
balance out the
seriously?
score sheet.
Peace
They had
Slice
to
is
give them
coming.
12
All right, can you give the link to Peace Slice, please, Scissors?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that really changed any of our bids if we had known it, so it doesn't thankfully matter all that much, but that's...
It might have changed. I'm not sure, but I did ask.
I mean, it can't
before.
change mine. It would have to change anyone past me because I'm not going to bid ahead of knowing that
Well, you would-
because I don't know if they're going to pass or not.
It may have changed mine. I don't know. Probably not though. But... And Scissors is over here just lying to me.
I saw them pass it like not double one before, and I thought it was one of the negative games, but maybe it wasn't.
I might need something to eat to wake me up, Scissors.
Yeah, I can make some breakfast in a sec. I was waiting for Peace Slice to get in, and
Yeah.
also Discord if she wants.
Oh yeah, I might need a coffee. That'll be good.
Yeah,
Is it on me now?
Yeah.
it is, but
Because
we are
I
waiting
don't have the
for
interface. Do I need to wait for someone to get in before I can make my bid, I'm
Probably.
assuming?
Probably.
maybe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think-
All right, I'll wait for someone to join, and if it doesn't work, then I'll refresh.
She's probably just setting everything up.
I think the sun is coming up, but I have blinds shut, so I can't tell.
The sun has been up for hours. Literal hours.
Literally hours. Well, I don't know what's happened to chat. It needs a link and the link's gone.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to look when I come back with breakfast. Coffee.
You alright, Peace Lies? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't remember anything else we got organised. Oh, we had Barbu organised with Vulture at 9, but we won't do that now because we've done it.
You might still be playing at 9.
Might still
We
be
can
playing this.
tackle more of the puzzle. We can do some more Among Us, or we can do some more Fall Guys. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Who wants a coffee?
I might probably do some Fight Club.
Ooh, I would love some coffee.
Any Fight Club sitting there.
All right, it's on me. My options are limited.
Oh yeah, I've got all my Fight Clubs. I need to do them actually. Which one is it? This one?
Barbu it is.
Let's Barbu it up. What? You've picked Barbu, have you?
I have in fact picked Barbu.
Had to sign it. If you just go in via Google, you don't have to sign in passwords.
There's a chance the computer isn't logged into Google.
Oh, that's true. I'm already. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I've forgotten. It's... No, so Barbu is...
Don't take the King of Hearts.
You're on an iPad. Are you in now? Are you in now, Peace Slice? Your name's there. Have you got a... Basically, you can't win the trick with the King of Hearts, Majester. So if you have the King of Hearts, you really need to discard it as a... to not... Oh, you go to the unranked table 1. If you clicked on that link, unranked table 1 is where we are. Have you got a list of all the tables? You were here, but you've gone. You were there. Maybe just hit refresh, because your name was there and then you disappeared. Just refresh it. Does it work on an iPad? The link?
Not sure.
Adam, does it work on an iPad, that link? As long as I don't shut... What? Chess Genie's in. Peace Lies, you're still trying to get in? think P Slice was trying to get in, Chess. Just check she's not still trying to get in. You're in. Yeah, but you're not sitting there.
I am so confused.
I have to kick you, Chess, because I don't think I'm about to. You can't hit the bids. What? You're not here. You're at the wrong table. Leave and come back.
Does not appear to be at a different table. I checked the other tables.
Chess, are you staying? Do you know what to do? Have you got anything, Jacob? It's your turn. Have you got anything that you're supposed to be doing?
Yeah. Now it's on me to submit a bid.
But I thought you already picked one.
Well, I have to choose to double or not.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
To redouble, Christian.
There's a chance it doesn't work on iPad. Oh, Stay Healthy Bot says 18 hours. There you go. 18 hours. Did you choose something?
Yeah, now it's my lead.
Yeah, okay. So you've picked Barbu, which means it's the King of Hearts mustn't win the trick.
Correct. Yeah, I don't win the trick that the King of Hearts is on.
Thanks, P Slice. What are the chances?
Well, somebody's eating it.
Not me. Not you.
Let's find out who.
Bad luck, Chess. Alright, it's my turn, and I've got dominoes and misere. Is that all I have?
That is all you have.
Let's do dominoes. I thought I just picked...
Dominoes from the what, V8? From the what?
Oh, from the what? I have to pick the thing. Yeah, I have to pick the thing.
From the 10.
Yeah, this is a weird one. This is the strangest one, Majester. The strangest.
It's the best one.
You can only put like in the suit. It has to be in the same suit, and it has to be like the 5 goes next to 6. You know what I mean? You can't jump anything, and you can't start anything new unless it's a 10. The 10s are the only things you can start, and it's the first one to has no more cards left wins. And I think I shouldn't have played that, I'm not sure.
Chess. Oh, we got there. Am I still in Discord?
Yes.
Yep.
Lovely.
We're doing too much thunking. The fact that it's come to you, chess, means that you can play a card. If you can't play a card, it skips you. Ace is only high. Ace is only high, Majester. And if it knows if you can't play, and it just skips past you. But so the fact it's sitting on chess means that he does have a card he can play.
It may just be the last 10, possibly.
Chess.
Chess, play a card.
Chess, play a card.
You've probably got a 10. Because you have to play it.
It's the clubs.
Nope. It's an 8.
Oh, 8 of hearts. Too close.
I got scupped.
Chess.
I was quicker that time.
V8. Oh.
There we go.
10 of clubs.
10 of clubs. Do.
Everyone's going to be waiting for the clubs.
Smashing out the clubs. Smashing out the clubs. Three, 4, 3, 5. I'm down to 1.
Which one is it, V8? Which one do you have?
Which one do I have? Mwahaha.
I have to play the percentages.
I'm gonna come last. You're gonna pass me again? Oh my god, I'm gonna come last. I can't believe I picked this one.
It's your play.
I can't believe it. Someone
You got skipped.
They did that. They did hold their diamond hostage, Majester. I got beaten up.
That was me holding on to the 6. Forcing everything else out first.
Thanks. Alright. Chess, you have to pick a category. What have you got left?
Oh no, I already picked. Picked.
Oh, you picked no queens. What's this no queens business? Oh, yeah. It's like a Barbu thing.
Queen.
4 times Barbu.
Yeah, ouch, Rusty. That was definitely an ouch.
Hit him.
Get in there. Should I have picked like 8s? I'm not very good. I have no idea. Like I had a lot of stuff around the 10s.
It's hard to dominoes when you've got aces and 2s.
Mm.
What?
What?
Barbu.
Chess, you barbooed me.
You did it, V8. Congrats.
What?
You played it too late, yeah. Can't wait for this late in the game to come out with an ace.
He can't do it to me again.
That one I knew was coming. That one I knew was coming.
Has he got any more? Did I win that?
You did. You played a high card.
You did it, V8. Congratulations. You've won all the tricks.
Got you back.
Barbu.
Can I beer here? Can I beer? Ooh. If I play the 7 diamonds on the 7 of hearts, does that count as a beer?
Yes.
No. Win trick 13.
7's wild. That's a 6, Chess.
No! Oh, look at the last fucking card. It's a queen.
V8, you've done it.
I know.
Well done.
I did it. I did it. I can't click on it. It won't let me click on it.
You've won all the tricks.
I think I won the most queens. I'm glad I hit everybody. I thought, I've got 2 queens. It's going to be awesome. And I think I actually ended up winning 3 of them. Alright, we're down to the last couple, aren't we? What have we got left?
Chess has just picked Barbu.
Oh, right, okay.
Jacob has passed because he's a chicken.
I'm also passing because I am
You're
a chicken also.
I'm not a chicken.
King of Hearts is the enemy. King of Hearts is the enemy.
I'm not a chicken. No chicken
Send it
here.
back. Send it back.
What are you going to do, Chess? Oh, God.
You did
yes!
it, Katie.
I got Barbu! Oh.
Well done.
Trick 10. Really? Are you sure? How about trick 2? Jesus.
That was
it's all the
trick
mid game.
3. That was trick 3. Don't be ridiculous.
Jesus.
It's all mid game.
Chess is smashing us. Right. What's left? Is this
It's Jacob. Jake's got no hearts and dominoes left.
Yeah, it's on me. It's no hearts and dominoes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do an interesting one here.
Dominoes from the 2. Oh.
Dominoes from the jack. All right.
All parts.
So what are we playing? Dominoes?
Yep, dominoes from the jack.
Jack of hearts got lead. All right. Do you think V8 knows it's our turn?
Yes. I knew it was my turn.
Take that as a no.
Says I can go, but I can't see where I can go. What am I not seeing here? Says this? I don't see where I can go.
Have you got the Queen of Spades or the 8 of Spades?
Nope.
Ace of Hearts or the 7 of Hearts?
Nope.
Or a Jack?
Oh, I've got a jack. That's what it is.
Oh, V8.
From the jack.
The Jack.
Yes, PJ.
The
From
clue was in the
jack.
name.
The clue is in the name. I got skipped, I think. I definitely came last. I think it's gonna skip me again. Oh, no, it's not skipping me. That one.
We've played all the big ones. Well
Yep.
done, everybody.
Yep.
Does anyone like low cards?
Sorry, a what?
Oh, low cards.
I don't know what that is.
Small. Do you like small?
Um.
The race of the suits. Which
Yeah.
suit's gonna win?
Suit was.
Doodles.
Doodles are done.
So Michael, I don't know if Michael's on this Discord channel, but like,
He's probably listening to the stream. It's Chess Genie.
oh, okay.
Did I come last again? Oh no, I didn't come last.
No, V8 did not come last.
Oh my god. I
So
didn't
Michael
know.
should have played he should have played his diamonds before the sevens that he had. He should have
Yeah,
played
because the
diamonds.
sevens are blocking. Suddenly. So is it my go?
You
I've only
want
got one
V8?
left, haven't I? That's it.
What?
Misère.
What you gonna choose?
I'm gonna choose Misère.
Who's gonna double you?
Christian has to double me. Chess has to double me. Jacob doesn't have
Jacob
to double me.
probably chooses the W.
You have to hit me, Michael. Chess, you have to hit me. It's the law. You just tap on the little dash that's closer to me. Yeah, okay. Max everyone. Hit everyone. That's the plan.
Get $5, you can double who you like.
Mm-hmm. Is it take no tricks or something?
Correct. Yeah, it's taking 0 tricks, or taking as few tricks as possible.
Did you send back the
No.
all the doubles yet?
No, I'm not sure what to do.
V8 chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, so kind of have some doubles left that you just have to do.
Just a rule, mate, Jester.
Chess says I'm not bad at this. You are correct.
Kind of a tough game. It's kind of tough just to remember what all the rules are, but then the strategy gets a bit interesting.
Really? You want a trick?
Avoiding going for -180 helps.
Ooh, good discard.
Am I winning?
You were all waiting for Chess. Come on, Chess, what are you going to do? No, not that.
On V8, what are you going to do?
V8 claim. You have the rest of the tricks. Well done.
Right, better not.
Or does she?
Damn it.
That was satisfying. No last two. Oh my god.
I still won some pointeroonies.
No last two.
I'm trying to get back positive from where I took over. I'm getting close.
Doing well then.
I'm gonna pull trumps and claim and see how that goes.
Yeah.
A bold play.
I think it's gonna work out.
I see your queen, Chess. I raise you a king.
Nice. I'm killing it.
Thank you.
Pull trumps and claim strats. Too strong. Too strong.
So for for chess, there's definitely reasons that you should be aware of to not necessarily get rid of the highest card in last two at an early juncture, because you want to be able to like retain your two in a suit so that you have a nice exit at the end of the hand. So oftentimes you want to actually keep your very high card so you can win it and then dictate how the play is going to go to clear your bad suits.
Dude, this pull trump and claim thing is working phenomenally.
Yeah, but so everyone's getting out of Christian's way. So
yeah.
So they're just allowing him to do all of the work that he needs to do in clearing all of his red suits. So
you say that, but he's just going to win all the tricks.
I missed a pitch. I also might just win all the tricks. It remains to be seen.
What about the last two?
I missed a hard pitch. That's not good.
If you win all of the tricks, you win the last two.
Yeah, it's called shooting the moon.
I'm doing very well. Alright, last two tricks. Oh no. No!
What's happened, V8?
I thought I'd done really well.
What's
Oh,
happened?
thank God. Oh, Chess saved me.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, true. Is it over yet?
Two more?
We'll have one more bit. Two more dills.
What do I have?
You have 0 more. You're done.
Oh, okay.
Jess is calling trumps. He just needs to call which trump suit. And then Jacob has...
So when you get trumps and you decide which are trumps, you don't get then the other trumps. You just only get trumps once and you decide which trumps it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Spades.
Didn't know that.
Trumps are spades.
Trumps are spades.
Must rough, must over rough.
And now we want
Bridge, win tricks.
Yeah.
Penalty smash.
Penalty smash.
That was a voluntary penalty smash too.
Penalty smash. It's also a really, really bad penalty smash, but I don't know. I'm trying to have some
what evs?
Trying to have some fun, Scissors. Where's Dummy?
So you want to win the tricks, but there's what do you not want? Is there anything you don't want?
No, you just want to win as many tricks as possible.
Okay.
You don't want to lose.
Oh.
Okay. One
Got
rough.
trumped.
That's one rough.
Haha.
Okay, there's a rough. Okay.
There's a missed opportunity for a rough. Could be a hole up play.
I'm gonna hold on to it until later. Hey, why didn't you play the queen? Last time.
What was it last time?
Jack. Your partner ran the jack, and you probably thought, "Why would I cover? My partner's winning."
It's my partner. Why would I? Why would I? Yeah,
Why would I cover?
It's exactly what I thought.
Yeah. So one reason might be you don't have a partner.
I would like to rescind my double.
Ooh, regrets.
Ooh.
Regrets.
It's a pretty good smack, honestly.
It's not gonna work out particularly well, but whatever.
No. You did run into like a 2-club opening with a solid 7-card suit and all the aces.
You win some, you lose some. I am gonna tap him out though to score the last spade. Brilliantly played by me. I think I'm gonna end up with 0 for the round.
Oh, what's... Oh, it's not my turn.
Jacob, it doesn't matter. I only have trumps left.
Sorry, I'm on a phone call.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Oh.
Well, 5. Hearts. Hearts are bad. Okay.
Hey, Scissors, can you come down with me for the last one?
Yep.
No hearts.
No choice.
No choice. What do you mean I doubled? Oh, maybe I had to. Yeah.
We'll go all out.
Let's do it.
Max.
So it's no hearts.
Yeah, I think I saw Quidgel's cards before I left.
Oh, excellent. I'll be back in a sec.
Apparently he's going to reel in Jacob to the tune of 400 points. 400 sounds easy. Hey team. That suit was honest.
Honest suits. Honest suits.
All suits are 433.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Really?
You won the beer chest. Well done. Well done on the beer. You did it again.
Well, I'm not taking another trick.
Not with that attitude. No.
Scissors is the best.
Why? 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 Why would you do that, everybody? I thought the diamond suit was going so well for me. I had like 6 chunky diamonds and I could get underneath all of the pips. Alas.
Did you just blow my last hand for me?
Oh, it does have hand records.
Wait.
I got minus 50, I think.
Didn't spoil my score much.
Boo.
Didn't put much of a dent in it.
Thanks, team.
Oh, wow. That was actually really good. That was amazing. I'm not sure if Adam's still there, but that was pretty amazing, wasn't it?
Yes, I'm still here.
That was really good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I mean, it was brutal.
That was a lot of fun.
But yeah, a lot of fun. Chess, you did so good. You did so good. You kept barbooing me. Very, very, very good. I loved it.
That's my favorite part of it, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just that we now have this verb. Barbooing.
You barbooed me. It's so cool because now I can watch it when you stream it and I can understand what's going on. It's gonna be so cool because I've sat and watched you and I don't find the interface all that attractive because it's just like a newspaper print almost. But now I know what's going on. I'm gonna really enjoy your Barbu streams. So, thank you.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go get ready for my stream.
Yeah. Oh, okay. When and what do you? Yes, of course that one.
I
Yes,
have World
that
Bridge
one.
Tour
Yes,
in
yes,
an
yes,
hour.
yes. Of course you do. Good luck with that. Enjoy it. Hope it goes well.
I
shall.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, still be streaming. But are you how long does it go on for? Your one?
Couple hours.
But it might be finished again still while I'm still going, so I can't raid you. Or
Yeah. No worries.
No worries. Okay. All right then. Enjoy.
Okay,
thank
see
you
you,
so much. That was huge. Much more than I thought you were able to
you.
give. So thank you very much. Big round of applause
bye.
to Adam Grossack for teaching us all
No
Barbu.
applause.
That was so cool.
Bye.
And thank you, Cletus, for hanging out and helping as well. So cool. Jacob, that was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
I mean, we've
That was
actually learned
excellent.
a whole new game. That was pretty damn cool. I don't know if Pam Blake was watching. He was hoping to learn, but I have totally broken chat now. Look, I've just broken chat. Could you try and fix it?